Charging battery.
That was scary. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the show. It's good to see ya. It's good to have you here. What's up, Mr. Joe Murphy? What's up, Johnny Danks? Queen Wanderer, long time no see. How's it going, bud? Alfredo, love to have you. Yoris, Turtle, love to see you. Miles, how's it going? Is that Blocky doing random stuff? Oh my goodness. Who would not... I'm so glad you're not doing orderly stuff. Can you imagine? What's up, nerds? We're outering some wilds today, friends. We got some missions we got to go on. We got a universe we got to solve. And maybe save. I'm pretty excited. Is this the best game I've ever played? I don't know. Is it one of them? Yes. Do I understand what's going on exactly yet? No. But we got some missions. We got some directions. We're putting the pieces together. We are figuring it out. And we are crashing our spaceship way too often. Yeah, we'll start with the recap for sure. For sure. Because we are in this journey together. If you have played the game before, I ask you give me... Oh my goodness. Luxum! Lexhum! Lexhumon! Lexhum 1! That took me too long to say that. Thank you for the gifted subs, man. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that, buddy. That's super, super nice. Alright. At that, I think maybe we get started and we talk about where we've been so far and where we're thinking about going. How does that sound to everybody? Pretty good. What's up, Durzok? That's a very fun way of spelling human, by the way. Lex. I don't know if anyone's ever told you that. That's clever. What's up, Durs? You love my Warhammer loring questions? Good. I'm glad. The secret to my Warhammer videos is I don't actually know that much about Warhammer. And what the video I make is literally the internal conversation I have between myself asking a question and pieces of lore that I find. That's my secret. All right. Oh, I'm a little guy. I could be a little bit bigger, I think. Ah! Where am I supposed to sit? Here. All right, let me get my controller. So, raise your hand if you have played the Outer Wilds before. You have, Alfredo? You have Cross? You have Naz? Let me know if the volume's too loud also. Or if my volume is not good compared to the sound of the game. Raise your hand if you have not played the game before. Lex, you've played before too? Not played? Not played? Not played? Not played? This will be your first time seeing it? Alright, so let's do a little recap for everybody that's new. This is going to be spoilers. Okay, so the first part of the recap is the first thing that I've learned about this game is that it is a game where exploration is the main pillar. You know how in like D&D or a lot of games it's like there's combat and there's like social sides and then there's like exploration. This game is entirely exploration and it's very good at it. And the premise of the game, at least initially, is that you are an astronaut on this little alien planet called Timberhearth, and you're doing your launch. It's launch day, and you're going out into space. And there's not really a mission, so you just sort of fly around to planets and explore. And you find weird stuff. But then, around 20 minutes in, the star in your solar system explodes, and everything dies. And you start over. And at first, when you start over, it seems like it's like just the game sort of restarting. But now we're entering into spoilers, by the way. But what is actually happening is that time is resetting. And that loop is in-game. And we are basically going back in time over and over and over again in the last 20 minutes of this solar system's existence. And there, in theory, I'm thinking, is going to be things we can find and discover that maybe will help us prevent the star from exploding. But what have we found so far? There is an ancient alien race called the Nomai. They crash landed into this solar system a long time ago. They got really excited by finding all these weird minerals and stuff, started doing experiments. They invented something. I don't really understand any of the things they invented yet, to be honest. But there's something that they invented that is some sort of black hole adjacent teleportation that it seems like they used to move between the planets. They invented these gravity orbital ship launch things. Oops, where'd the music go? And what just happened? Something just happened that I missed? Did we say something? No, okay, sorry. My brain made a weird noise. And as we are traveling around the planets, we're learning more about them. So other things we've learned. There is this stuff called Dark Bramble. There's a planet called Dark Bramble that's like made of it, but we found parts of Dark Bramble on other planets. It's like this giant thorny vine, but it's got an interdimensional aspect to it. There are these portals in it that lead to this like terrifying nightmare gas world space. And in the aliens' notes, in the Nomai's notes about their teleportation machine, I think it was the teleportation machine, they were noticing that sometimes when people were leaving it on the far end, they were actually leaving it before they entered it. And there was a lot of like, oh, this is crazy. And when you fly, we have these little probes we can shoot. And when you shoot your little probe into the anomaly space in the Dark Bramble, it creates this instance of there being two probes. It says like, warning, you have too many probes out. So I think that a long time ago, these aliens crash landed here. I think somehow I think Dark Bramble is somehow connected to their teleportation thing. And they maybe unintentionally discovered time travel. I don't know what they're doing with it, but I think that's what happened. And they built these statues that can pair with people to store their memories. I don't know exactly why, but the other thing they can do is they can like put you in a time loop in like a self-defense mode to deal with something in the case there's a cataclysm. Because they're also working on this project called the Ash Twin project, which everyone seems sort of excited about and sort of afraid of at the same time. At the very beginning of the game, something explodes in the sky. I have a bunch of theories about what is happening in the game right now, and I kind of want to tell you what they all are before we start playing, because I've been thinking about this all night. Theory number 1. And we're going to go in order of crazy, by the way. Theory number 1. When the ancient aliens, the Nomai, activated their experiment, unintentionally, they sent the experiment into the future, to our time. So their statues never activated. But the experiment in our time exploded. Something went wrong. Which, even though these statues are now these ancient relics, it activated that self-defense mechanism, which is why I am now linked with one. And that experiment is, I think, maybe making the end of the world, but it just didn't do it in the Nomai's time. So we're sort of like retroactively learning about the things that they made because we are now dealing with them in the present. Which is why there's a thing exploding in the sky at the very beginning of the game, even though the thing that is exploding in the sky, in theory, should be really old, because the Nomai are really old. That's theory 1. Theory 2 is that the Nomai are not really old. We are really old. The Nomai are in our future, and they unintentionally did some time travel shenanigans back. And what we are doing right now is sort of like snake eating its own tail, leaving things behind for them to just, like, vice versa. You know, like, there might be an element of, like, we become them, they become us. There is something the Nomai have referenced many times that has not really been a super major focus of any of the things we found, but it's sort of always there, which is that the Nomai are looking for this thing called the Eye of the Universe. Now, the very last thing we did in our playthrough, the very last thing we did, was we found the observatory on this planet called Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow is a planet where the core is now a black hole, I think because of the Ash Twin project, but we don't really know. Maybe we do know, and I just don't remember. But because the universe dies every 20 minutes, you have to, like, you're limited in how much you can explore. The only thing we got to see in the observatory was their astrolabe, their map of the solar system. And you could activate different things on it. And there was a symbol for every planet. But there was also a symbol for the Eye of the Universe. And we don't know what that is. We just have heard it referenced, but we know what the shape of it looks like in the art. So that was the one that I activated. And when it activated, it showed this. It wasn't one of the planets or something. It was this thing much wider than the planets, sort of spinning at odd angles, moving around. Now, we have discovered something else called a quantum moon, which is a moon that is only there when you're looking at it. So if you look away and look back, it disappears. So in order to even land on it, you have to sort of finagle ways to keep looking at it, or it just literally disappears. To the point where when you go through its atmosphere, you need to, like, shoot a camera out to look at it so that it's still there so you can land on it. That could be the Eye of the Universe. I think that would make sense. And it's ping-ponging around. That thing is ping-ponging around. But I actually think maybe it's something else, because that spinny thing on the outside of the astrolabe in the observatory is very similar to something else that we saw very early in the game, which was our map that we use of the solar system. When we look at our map of the solar system, there's all the stars and there's all the things. And then there's one thing much wider and bigger than everything else. And it is, I don't remember exactly what it's called, but it's a satellite that we use to see the solar system in real time. I don't remember if we sent it or the Nomai sent it. I think we sent it, but I don't actually remember. But I think the thing that we are seeing exploding in the sky at the beginning of the game, that's launching into space, even though we're seeing it right now, I think that might be the same satellite that we use to see our solar system. But more so, I think that also might be the eye of the universe. And that something that we sent out to scope the solar system thousands of years from us in our future, other things might interpret as the eye of the universe. I have no idea if any of that is true. Those are most of my crazy theories. My last crazy theory, and this is a really crazy theory, depending on how far the game could push it, is that, do you remember when I said that when you enter into the portal, there's a chance you appear on the other side before you exit it? The way this game works, you run these time loops. Bop, 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 bop. What if to beat the game, you have to figure out how to exist in the time loop that you just did? Like, what if in order to beat the game, because you only have 20 minutes, you have to go do something, but you also have to do something else at the same time. So in order to do that, you need to essentially go back in time to the run you just did. And you need to, set some stuff up, knowing that you're not going to succeed, starting over, or pushing a button on some machine or something that we find that I haven't found yet, so that when you reemerge, you are in the timeline that you were before. Maybe just for a little bit, maybe for the whole run. And I'm not going to bet money on it because I'm not a betting man. But if that's the direction the game goes, I wouldn't be surprised if that is a pretty important element to some beating the game, some larger achievement. I don't really know. That would be crazy if the game did that. Anyway, those are a bunch of my theories. What I would like to do to start, so the way that we've been playing this game so far, I know I'm talking a lot before we start, I apologize, I hope it's not super annoying. What I would like to do is I want to go back to the observatory. I want to have that be the initial goal. After that, there's really two things that I think are starting to feel more and more important that I need to go investigate. One of them is I need to figure out what happened with I need to know what the Ash Twin experiment is. And I think in order to do that, we need to go to the planet that gets covered in sand really quickly, because there's a laboratory at the bottom of it. But in order to get into that laboratory, you need to get there really quickly. I think that might be important at this point to do. I feel like the stuff on the quantum moon was interesting, but I had nothing to go off of. I felt like I was missing too many pieces of the puzzle. The other thing that I really want to do that I have not figured out how to do yet is get to the core of the water world. There's this water world covered in tornadoes, and I have figured out how to get under the storm. And then at the middle of that water world is a big electric core with these jellyfish moving in and out of it. And there was an older explorer who we are going to find and save. And I found his notes, and he said he was able to get in there without getting electrocuted. And I've tried a bunch of different ways, and I've just been getting electrocuted. But I want to know what's down there. So that's sort of where my head is at. That's sort of where my brain goes. We're going to play the honor system here also. If you have played the game before, the only real thing I want you to do is just be excited with me, or make fun of me when I crash, or that sort of thing. Or if I'm literally doing something, if I'm reading a book and it says, the aliens love cheese, and then 3 minutes later I'm like, what did that book say? I forget. That's the only, because I think people get very close to spoilers unintentionally. If you have never played the game before, I'm more comfortable with you being like, what the fuck? And like being more chatty in that regard. But if I misinterpret that as you doing spoilers, I won't like that. That'll make me not feel nice. So let's try really hard to make this an exploration that it feels like we are going on together, where I don't want you to, I want us to feel like we're on a team, but I don't want you to hold my hand. Does that make sense? Cross, I don't want you to remind me of a single thing unless I explicitly ask. Okay? If you've never played the game before, then I don't know how much it matters. But I would say just try to avoid spoilers. If the thing you are saying you think could be interpreted as a spoiler, I would just not say it. Just because I want it to. I like the authenticity of stumbling, you know. The other thing that I'm realizing. See this thing that's exploding? I think that is. I don't know if that's the eye of the universe, but I think it might be. Okay. Woo, we're back in it, boys. I'm actually getting a little bit better at flying the ship. I was doing some cool moves on the ship earlier. I'm not the best at it. I get kind of panicked. Okay, so we're not going to look at anything right now. We're going to just try to get right to the observatory. Because I want to see what's going on in that place. Check this move out. You ready? Backflip. Wait, I did it wrong. Backflip. Oh, I messed up. See, I'm very good at driving the ship. The problem is that I often forget which button makes me go up and which button makes me go down. Which is not always the best. There we go. That's where we're going. No, don't you fucking autopilot me through the planet. I'm getting better at this. I know to avoid that. Amazing skills. Thank you. Yeah, it was a really solid backflip for sure. Okay. Why do I feel like the planet's moving faster than it normally is? Alright, that's where we're going. I'm pushing the wrong button, that's why. Oh my god. Hey guys, it's gonna be a rough one, maybe. No, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. And we didn't quite crash, but we crashed a little. That's fine. A little crash is okay. Alright, where was that hole I just saw? Oh, classic man. I can't find the hole. There was one by the observatory. Thought there was. In order to get to the observatory, we have to go beneath the crust of the planet. There it is. There. Okay, now we have to not get sucked into the black hole. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Nope, that's exactly perfect. That's perfect. That's exactly what we were hoping would happen. Just for making sure the landing gear works. All right. There's the observatory. Don't get sucked into the black hole. Don't get sucked into the black hole. Don't get sucked into the black hole. Don't get sucked into the black hole, please. Thank you. Don't get sucked into the black hole, please. Thank you. We went into the Tower of Knowledge after it got sucked into the black hole. That was pretty cool. Okay. Now, this is where it gets tricky. What we did before, which kind of worked, and I'm a little nervous to do it again because I feel like we got lucky. But what we did before was I basically... Wait, are we... No. There's these gravity well things. Fuck. We're gonna get sucked in the black hole like a bunch of fucking dinguses. Okay. Here we go. There's these gravity crystals. And I basically jumped out of the spaceship and touched one before. And it sort of gravitied me. Those ones, those right there. See them on the walls? So we got to figure out how to do that. And right now I'm going full throttle up because we are crashing into the black hole. I think my downward thruster is stronger. Yeah, it is. Oh, it is. Oh, I'm learning. He's learning. Okay, so I think what we got to do is just sort of thread this needle. Oh, this is so stupid. Can I not get it? Can I not fit here? How did I do that before? And now you might be seeing why time becomes of the essence. Because you spend, at least I do. Oh, there we go. I spend a lot of my time doing shit like this. Okay. Perfect. Now, moment of truth. You ready? We're gonna jump out of the spaceship. Nope, no we're not. Spaceship's gonna fall. No we're not. Okay, I did this before. How did we get in there? Okay. I'm remembering how to fly the ship. Is it this? Was it here? Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Now, into the great unknown. What? What the fuck hit me? Oh no, my spaceship hit me! Well, at least the spaceship's here, I suppose. Am I in the spaceship? I am. Oh god, this is a mess. Okay, wait. Okay. I didn't have oxygen. All right, we're gonna do that again. We got this. Here's the thing. We're immortal. Oh, the game thought I was outside of the spaceship? Maybe. The other thing that I noticed, look, if you look at the stars, they all are also exploding. So it's not just us that's exploding, it's everything. And my other crazy theory was, what if it's not the other stars? What if each one of these explosions is this solar system and different time loops? Also, I'm not crazy, but there's constellations. Like, that's a shape, right? There are very specific constellations in this night sky. I don't know what any of that means either. But I feel like there's got to be an intention to it. All right. I remember how to drive the spaceship. You ready to see me do the cool move now? And we're off. Yeah. All right, where do we want to go? See, look how good I am at flying. He says as he clicks autopilot. Okay, but now we know what to do. There's that little ledge. I think we actually can land on. Don't crash into that, please. Okay. I see you, universe. I see you. Okay, yeah. I still have not learned my lesson about autopilot, I guess. Anyway, back to being immortal. Truly, autopilot is a dangerous thing. The biggest threats in this game are gravity, autopilot. Those are like the two biggest dangers. And fucking ghost matter. 3 biggest issues. But I'm pretty good at ghost matter now. Alright. Into the great unknown. Let's see if autopilot crashes us now. Wait, no, we're not going to Hollow. We're going there. It's true. I have forgotten to put the suit on a couple times. I've just started this stream like 10 minutes ago. Or I don't know when, but all I've done so far is died 3 times. Or twice. Trying to get into the observatory. So you haven't missed much. So don't worry. Okay. We're looking for a way in. I really think it would have been cooler, as cool as this game is, those little meteorites that are hitting the planet, I feel like they should do something. Maybe they do something that I haven't figured out yet. But they should make the holes. That would be cool. All right. Where was it? It was right over here, right? Beautiful planet. I actually think you do get better at this game when you make the sound effects. It has a pretty big impact for me. I already made the can't find a hole joke. Can't make it again. Can we get in here? Oh, it's tight. But I think we can. I think we can do that. Is that just going to be us crashing? You guys think the ship can fit through that? Ugh, I don't. Okay, we're going to try. Oh! Oh, like a needle in a thread! Oh my god, that was sick. That was really sick. We're sick nasty, dudes. Dudes, we're sick. Oh my god, can I get through literally right here? Wait a second. Can I get out here? Spacesuit is on. Can I get into the observatory through that? I can! Let's go! Oh! Yes! Oh my god, we have so much time. Wait, Black Hole Forge controls. That is not the observatory. What is that? That's something new. We have read about the Black Hole Forge, but we have not actually encountered it yet. Ooh. Alright. Let's see what happens. What is that doing? Did that activate? Is it? Wait a second. I think the Black Hole Forge's I think that they work with the teleporters, right? Okay, wait. Change of plans, friends. This is the game. Welcome to the game. If you have never played this game before, this is what the game is. You go on a journey, and then on that journey, you unintentionally find the other journey. Okay, I think we gotta get up there. Because these things are fucking teleporters. Did we just turn that on? What happens if we stand on that now? Okay. Can we get up there? Alright, we gotta get up. We gotta get to that. Ooh, I don't know if I can... Fuck. Okay, wait. Oh, no, wait. We're not gonna fall into the abyss. We'll just fall right there. That's fine. Wait, this is going... That goes down. We want to go up. Oh, that's confusing. Okay, wait a second. You go up, and you're broken there. You go down. How the fuck do we get back up there? There's gravity floor there, which means we can stand on it. I feel like this structure should... Oh, okay. This is all kind of new. It's a risky jump. Wait, no. We can just go up here. Okay, that's a lot risky. Okay. That's not where we need to go. I'm sure I'm not doing this in the most intelligent way. I'm sure we could probably just be going out from above the ship. Ooh. Don't fucking die. What is this? This is how we read the alien writing, by the way. Welcome to be welcome to this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system. A signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signals in our travels and followed it here to find its source. Ooh, Eye of the Universe stuff. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. What the fuck? What is the eye's signal? From the signal, we are able to determine the eye's approximate age or perhaps lack of age. Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call, but were we intended as the audience? I wonder if it's that the resonance frequency. Hey, how can the eye be older than the universe itself? Because it's time traveling. Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before it, would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye of the universe? It's older than the universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. And that, by the way, is the symbol of it. Okay. I don't actually know what information that gave us. What did we learn from that? We kind of knew it was old. I guess we didn't know that it was technically older than the universe. I feel like I should be able to interact with this object in some way. Oh, okay. Yeah, just checking. Oh, he's so slick with it. Yeah, I think all of this is writing of the Nomai and conversations they're having. Each piece that branches off is like another person adding to the conversation. Those skeletons are skeletons of the Nomai, which are the ancient people that lived here before. We don't really know how they died yet, but I have a theory. We'll talk about it in a second. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on the Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all. And that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great, deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye might not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Yeah, these are the Nomai. They have 3 eyes instead of 4. We have 4 eyes. But I feel like if we were to see the Nomai while they were alive, they might have a bunch of skeletons of 4-eyed people that they think about, because I think we're in a time loop with them. I don't know that for certain though. That sound here? Oh, that sound scares me sometimes. Okay, we're back here. Was that everything that was in there, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if I missed something. Interesting. What did I do when I hit that button? Oh, man, I really want to get up there. I don't think I can just jetpack up there. But we could try. That sounds... I'm dubious of that. If we jump out here, maybe we can. That's a big jump, though. Alright, let's fucking try it. Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck, are we about to die? No? Where are we? Nope. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, don't fall into space, don't fall into space, don't fall into space! Okay. Well, we're in space. We came out of this thing. It's okay, we're in our spacesuit, and I don't think our spaceship is going to crash into us, which means that we're going to be okay. Oh, he's so slick with it, though. Okay. This is the satellite that we use when we make the mistake we just made. And I don't remember where it sends us, but we can use it to teleport. Oh. We just have to activate it. Oh! Hold on a tick. You know what this is almost the exact same shape as, but a little bit different? The fucking black hole forge that we moved the thing in. I wonder if it's going to change what it does. Alright. Let's just see what happens. Okay, here we go. When the arrow gets to the top, I think we teleport, if I remember correctly. We have not actually gone into a black hole forge yet. We have just heard them spoken about. The black hole forge thing that I just saw was the first one that I saw. Alright, so we're back on Brittle Hollow. Yeah, we are. We're not where I want it to be, but that's okay. Uh-oh. Wait, where's my ship? That's more... Where is the ship? There you are. Oh, wait. Is the ship in the... Oh, fuck. It's down there, isn't it? Okay, well... Now the game begins of... Do we think we can jump down without falling into the black hole again? Yes! Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die! Not dead! Not dead. People have told me that you can use the black hole to, like, fling around. I haven't accomplished that successfully yet. I'm less optimistic about us finding the black hole again. Wait. The guy's here somewhere. Wait, not what I meant to do. Is he, like, right below me? Oh, he is. Let's go say hey. What's up, dude? How's it going, man? Oh, yeah, you don't know we've met before. Because you're not in the time loop. I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something? Yeah, whatever you want. I learned something. Oh, I learned a lot of things. I saw the Hanging City. Oh, gosh. How was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes no sense to the Nomai. Though maybe they needed the black hole for something. Yeah, they totally did. You want to tell them anything else we learned? Well, let's tell them we went to the comet. Yeah, I guess the comet killed them. I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Nomai disappeared, I'd never have left Timberhearth. Yeah. Do we think that the ghost matter erupted out of the comet and killed all the Nomai? I guess that's what makes the most sense. Alright, buddy. We can talk more later. Let me refuel. Where's the ship? Okay. Not that way. Onward and upward! Nope, not enough not enough upward. We went to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge already. This just goes here. Okay. I think we've explored most of this area already. Black Hole Forge, Observatory, Gravity Launcher, Quantum Tower of Knowledge. We know what all of these things are now. We don't really know what the Black Hole Forge did. We turned it on. Well, now most of the planet's missing. Shite. Where's the gravity cannon? Oh, it's down there. I wonder where this one takes you. Oops, the other way. That's just down. Fearzilla coming in with the 5, coming in hot with the 5 subs. Thank you, buddy. That's very kind of you. We were trying to get to the observatory, and then we got to the black hole forge, and I turned it on, and then I was trying to figure out what to do with it turned on, and then we found people talking about the eye of the universe. Don't fall off. I wonder if maybe. I wonder if. I feel like I should be able to get we got to the observatory. I wonder if getting into the observatory you can't do immediately. Like, I wonder if some of the planet needs to be gone before you can get in. There goes the gravity gun. I don't know. Alright. What's up, Enoch? How's it going, buddy? Yeah, most of the planet's gone at this point. Observatory's still here, though. Like, if it's one of the last things to go, there might be something to that. You know, maybe the easiest way to get to it is when more of the passage is clear. Oh man, it is getting small up here. All right, I think. Oops. Alright, we might have hit what we can get here just because the ship is far and the sun looks big. We could watch the galaxy explode very peacefully if we wanted to. Only 3 minutes of oxygen left. Well, might as well use them. Do you want to see the prettiest part of the game? Yeah, we're outerwildsing. World's ending, friends. If it makes you feel any better, Fearzilla, we don't really know how to do anything in we haven't figured out how to get to the core yet in the water basin planet. What did we learn? I don't think we learned much on that run. Maybe the observatory needs... That's not true. We learned a little bit. We learned the black hole forge moves something really big up. We got eye lore, yeah. Oh, listen, they die as the planets die. I never noticed that before. All frequencies end. Okay. Do we want to go back to Brittle Hollow, or do we want to play around at something else? Let's look at our map. Let's look at our map. Why was I floating in the void? Because the universe was about to end. And I wanted a good view. Also, the orb shooting out is different every time. Nothing else is different every time. Don't know what that means either. Okay. So. We could fuck around and try to figure out what the Ash Twin project is. Yeah, we didn't figure out exactly what that does yet, though. Warp cores. Oh yeah, we saw the weird writing in the we could try to go into the fish fossil cave. Where was that? Where was all this? Was this all in... Come on. Let me fucking click on you. It was on Ember. Alright, well, that's the best planet to go to when you have just been wasting time sitting at your computer for a little while. Okay. Here we go to save the day. Okay. We're gonna try to go... We're gonna shoot for the fish cave. I think that's a more achievable goal. Because inevitably it takes me a long time to find anything. I want to figure out how to get into the core of the giant planet. But I feel like there's a piece of the puzzle that we're missing for that. And I just don't know what that is. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Honestly. Whoa, what's down here? Could have been worse. Could have been worse. We did kind of land exactly where I wanted us to be. I think. This is where we want to be, right? Yeah. I think this is how we get into the underground stuff. Whoop! Fuck! Wait, we've never been down here before. Is it just a hole forever? Alright, well, might as well. See what it is. Oh, cave! Secret cave! Oh, I'm falling. Or I'm spinning? Wait a minute, am I a fucking genius? Oh my god, am I in the cave before I recognize it? Because I got in so early? Oh god. Okay, I'm either a genius or stupid. Maybe both. Alright, we'll figure it out. Wait. Don't be a quantum cave. Okay. Oh, I'm so not sure where we are. This feels like I'm walking in circles. Can I walk through you? I can. Nope, I'm falling down the sand. Alright, commit to the bit. Oh, nope, this room is just gonna fill with sand and I'm just gonna die. Okay, it's okay. In theory, I think we're going. Oh, that's too dark. Land on this. No, land on it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, the sand is really fucking with me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3! Okay. Land on this. Thank you. Land on this. Thank you. %50 fuel remaining. 50%'s all I need. Oh man, so normally when we're going through the caves, we don't just randomly start in a spot that we don't know where we are. Oh fuck, don't touch that. Okay, wait a second. Fucking quantum caves! I was not imagining the quantum. Nope, not what I need. That's what I'm talking about. Now, if only I knew which way I was going. I feel like I could be going the right way or the wrong way. Ooh, wait, no. I found things. What is... Oh, it's the fucking... There, that's why we're in a quantum cave. If you've come here looking for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Oh yeah. What happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining different rocks, and I recall Coleus standing on the largest one. The Wandering Rock. I was taking notes and my lantern died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Your strange, wandering rock friend is here, though. Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard in several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. Okay, wait, I have an idea. So what does this do? Idea. Do you remember what they said? She said he was standing on the rock when the light went out. Did you see that? We got teleported. That is a big revelation. Okay. Wow. Okay. Wait a second. Everybody shut the fuck up. These quantum rocks are on like almost every planet. We could do that on any of them, I think, if they're in darkness. Some of them are like out in the day, but even like even the one that's on Timberheart. My controller knows I'm getting excited and it's started vibrating. Stop it. Even the one that's on Timberhearth. I wonder if we could use it to teleport during the day. Ooh, okay, wait, let's just... Okay, so here, this is where we were before. I just want to see if it's always the same spots. Don't think it is. Alright, where do we get off? Ooh, we get off here where there's fucking stairs. My controller's having like a heart attack. Stop constantly doing that. I need to get a new controller. Sometimes my buttons don't work. Did I find you yet? What are you? Friends, if you have any sign of Coleus, implore you to tell me you vanished without a trace during our research. Some of us... Oh, no, we read this already. They're talking about... Okay. You're still here! You didn't leave me! What? Oh, wait a second. Oh, that glows in the dark. I didn't notice. Okay, wait. Fucking awesome. Wait, let's see what's this way. Oh, no! Only 60 seconds of oxygen. Cactuses don't give me oxygen. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. We might have done fucked up. We might have done... There's a fucking... There's trees in the canyon somewhere. Oh, we might have done fucked up, boys. We might have done fucked up, boys. Well, we're learning something. You think I learned enough? We'll see. We didn't actually get to the thing we wanted to find. Yeah, man, the cactuses are like the opposite of giving you oxygen. Cactuses are like evil oxygen. Okay. Let's go back. I feel like we did something. I feel like I unlocked a new superpower, which is you can just crash the spaceship into the gorge. And not... I don't actually want to do that this time, but... I think if we do that with a little bit more intention... Cool takeoff time! Whoop, don't crash. Cool takeoff! Cool takeoff time! Wow, he's so cool. Oh my god, we're doing this so quickly. We'll autopilot until it looks like we're going to crash into the sun. Yeah, that was really cool. Thanks. Well, we're going way too fast. Okay. Wait, there's more than one entrance? The fuck? Smooth landing. Oh, it was smooth. Okay, wait. I don't know which is the right one to land on, but we're gonna land here. Wait, which one is which? I didn't realize there were two. Alright, whatever. We'll try this one. The other twin we're not gonna go to immediately, because the way that they work is this one slowly gets covered by sand from the other one. But there's the teleporty rock. I don't actually know if we want to use the teleporty rock. Let's not use it. But basically you can see a lot more of the sand planet later on. Oh wait. Did I maybe go the wrong way? Yeah, I did. Okay, it's fine. I think we do use the teleporting rock. So the sand planet is just a big ball of sand until a certain period of time. A lot of the puzzles in this game are like time-based because you only have 20 minutes or so. I don't know. Is this one of the ways we went? I don't actually think it is. Okay, wait. No, I don't think it is. Okay, wait. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, it's Coleus, the guy who went missing. How curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. It was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings. Yeah, we learned all this. Malori is here now, too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, the being can become entangled with the quantum object and they move together. That makes sense. Coleus discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised he'll never vanish again. Oh, this is one of the quantum rules. Maybe this is it. You become a part of it when you're no longer observing it. Curious but also alarming, this new cave appears to lack an entrance or an exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. Alright, so that's very funny. Is there anything else in here, really? Alright. Let's go somewhere else, buddy. I feel like the stairs are a good sign. Or they're not, or we're just right back fucking here. Shit. See that? That's the sand from that planet coming onto this one. Maybe the quantum rock is not gonna be what gets us to the place we need to go. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Maybe we just gotta journey back into the nebulous void of this space. No, now we're just back here. Donk. Was that purple text in the cave? Whenever we see... I'm colorblind. I'm assuming it's purple based on it's the thing that shines brightly. That's the writing of the Nomai. And each one of these little branches is like a branching person's adding to the conversation. All right, so there's this one, which is this one. Oh, don't fall off. Come on. Hup. This one with the stairs. This is the one we're just in. Okay, let's go back to this one. dunk. Alright, I think this is not the way we get into the hanging city. Or the sunken city. I think we are misremembering. And by we, I mean me. Let's just explore the cavern a little bit. Dunk, dunk. Man, this is going to be really difficult when we want to see the laboratory. Because the laboratory fills with sand so fast. But we need to do... I think we do need to... Ouch. I think we do... Ouch. I think we do need to... Ouch. We do need to remind ourselves how to get there a little bit better. Okay, so here's the alien spaceship. This is the ship that they crash landed on with when the Nomai first arrived. Classic Nomai. We don't really know what this signal is doing. Did they say there was something on the South Pole? Is that the thing they were talking about, or is there something else? Ooh, oxygen refill. Nice. Okay, no, this is what we found on the South Pole. So this is a star chart that shows us where the quantum moon is. This thing, see that little moon right there? That's the quantum moon. Watch this. When we look away from it, it moves. But that is not what we're looking for. Poof. Alright, let's go to the North Pole. Oh my god, I'm going so fast. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, this is where we were before, basically. Oh, yeah. Oh, I should have used the scope to signal on it. Next time. Next time. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Queen, it's way less one-to-one. Like one thing, like you go to one thing to solve the other. Everything is sort of interconnected in a variety of like weirdly complex ways. So I'm sure there's stuff that you need from this planet for this one and vice versa. Like, for example, the core of this planet is made of some stuff that is interesting that I want to play around with, but I don't. That has effect that they use on like other planets for things. All right. Let's get back to the ship. Let's try not to die. Try not to die. We could go to the other one if we want. So the other planet, as the one gets bigger, this one gets smaller. And there are these structures on it that sort of reveal themselves as the sand gets lower. I learned that you do not want to park your vehicle in the sand. Are you stable? Wait, sand is coming! In the ship! See? We got fucking shot into space. Okay. These things are like energy beacons. I think all of this is part of Project Ash Twin Project Ash Twin Station. I think all of this is part of it. I think this whole station is basically just that. I think we've been inside most of these structures already, but we could go back in. I'm sure there's more to see. Donk. Kabunk. Oh, you're broken. Yeah, I think there needs to be more space. I think there needs to be less sand before we can enter that. Maybe we can get in on the backside. Bonk. Oh, we can. Nice. What do you say? Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Ida progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. Time spent away from the station will benefit both of you. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis. I think we may have read this, actually. That at least we can agree on. How curious, Raimi thinks I'm a gas. I don't recall requesting you monitor this conversation idea. Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has anything to do with this. I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Yeah, Sun Station seems like a lot of people are very anti-Sun Station. This seems like a nightmare to travel through. I don't feel like I could. What is even? All right, let's do a little experiment. Yeah, there's no. There's no way to do that. Oh, sand coming. Do I still have a ship? Nope. There goes my ship into space. You see that? Dang it. That's okay. Man, I didn't look at my computer for what things we should look at here. Land ho! Yeah. Didn't they say the core? But wasn't the core of this planet supposed to be made of some, like, super dense thing that they made? Maybe we just can't see it yet. But we can do things like this. Go inside this building, fuck! I think we've been in here before, actually. Are you just a ceiling? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is a teleporter platform. That's true. How do we activate it? I didn't even notice that before. Just the front door. Okay, so the way the other one was activated was there was a thing we had to turn on, and then it clicked into space. Like, the planets had to be aligned. I don't see a thing we turn on, but I do see... That looks like a pointer, doesn't it? There's probably something... Can we get below this floor? Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Only 50% fuel remaining. Oh fuck, here comes the sandstorm. Like, oh no, 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 no. Let's just, we'll just sideswipe it. We don't need to get shelter. Oofa. We see the core yet? Nope. You love my Warhammer videos? Oh, guffaw to you. Thanks. The one I just posted, I was very pleased with. I don't talk about... I think one of the most interesting things in Warhammer is the inconsistencies in the lore that are somewhat intentional. So many people get so like, oh, it's actually this, the lore is actually this, but I love when the lore is legit, mysterious, and on purpose. I think it's fun. And that's sort of what my video was about today. Okay. So, if that's a fucking... Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. It's all kind of connected, right? You notice that? Bingo. If this whole... The whole of these planets are like a single ring, I bet that it's like a big machine. Why can't I go down? This is like, this feels like this should matter. Oh, fuck, I'm out of fuel. God damn it. All right, time to do a lot of jumping. Jump. 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 Are you, Cinder Darling, are looking for a switch to turn on the planet's rotation? No. I was looking for a switch to turn on that teleporter. The planet is rotating very actively. Yeah, gravity gets less and less. That's true. Okay, wait. Let's just see if we can get back to up there with our last boost. Oh, we can. Okay. Okie dokie, artichoke. Teleportation. Esque room. We've been here before. We have explored this before. I don't remember what it said though. Okay, so the black hole forge makes the warp cores. We kind of knew that already. Ash Twin project. The white hole station is connected to the Ash Twin project too. The white hole station is the model for the towers built for the Ash Twin project. Whoa, wait. It's the white hole project is a model for the... We got to go back to white hole station maybe. Oh, this is them flirting. Oh, Pokin Yarrow. Star-crossed lovers. Okay. Curiouser and curiouser. So maybe... Oh, careful. Careful, gravity. Careful, gravity. maybe we need to go back to Whitehole Station to figure out how to engage with this more. Wait, the planet's really bare bones now. Let's see. Do we have the core? Are we at the core? Nope. I do kind of want to see what happens when we get to the very bottom. We've gotten much farther down this because we can go into this building. We've done that before. Okay, maybe we go to... Maybe we look at our space map and decide what we do before we dive in next time, but maybe we go to Whitehole Station. I don't know who my favorite is yet, but I am starting to recognize the names. They are starting to feel like characters. We've been on the run, having lots of fun, looking out for number one. Oh my god, gravity is gone. I gotta stop using my jetpack unintentionally. Oh wait, is this the core? Is this the ground? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at the ground. We've seen this before. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Two thoughts immediately. One, this just looks like space. Right? Literally, it looks like a reflection of the stars. But two, we have literally seen this before. This is what's at the center of fucking Timberhearth. Oh, and they were mining Timberhearth. Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh, okay. Should we go back into the center of Timberhearth? Is there more to learn there? We gotta figure this out. It wasn't really a revelation. We kind of knew it already. But do you remember how they talked about how Timberhearth was being mined? Well, the mine shaft inside Timberhearth, it looks exactly the same as the protective core around around the center of the Ember Twin. I wonder if that is tied to... I think I'm making connections that aren't there. Let's just look at the map for a second. Okay, we did go to the lake bed cave. What the fuck was the lake bed cave? I don't even remember. Oh, the lake bed cave is the quantum stuff. Okay, that's the quantum caves. Okay, so we kind of went in the wrong direction. We wanted to go in like... Okay, that's okay. That's fine. That's not the end of the world. But we were not at the sunken city. We were in a completely different spot. I'll tell you what I'm wondering, and I don't know how we would do this. So far, every single thing in this game, you don't need anything to solve. Like, the only thing you need is the knowledge, right? So a lot of this game is like, we're putting pieces together to like solve the knowledge puzzle. Because if you know where to go or when to go there, and that's like sort of what you need. And you have a couple tools we can use. So what I've realized though is like, we don't find any new tools. So everything is solvable. It's just a matter of figuring out how to solve it. So what I was thinking was, I'm wondering if the this is a really big leap, but I'm wondering if there's something to the core protective material and and the mine shaft, and maybe that being some, because we couldn't like collect the material. I'm trying to figure out how we could get into that big fucking ocean planet. And there's like these protective ore in the middle of this planet. Mysteries. Here's the quantum field here. Oh, wait. No, this is the fucking Bramble heart. Let's go back to the Bramble heart for a second, actually. Boom. What a landing. He's so good. How is he so slick with it? Oops. How is he so slick with it? So this is dark Bramble. I noticed something else with the dark Bramble. It's not just dark Bramble, it's these crystals. It's like, what it makes me wonder is, was the dark Bramble like in the middle of these things when it crash landed? Try swimming under one of the jellyfish? We could do that. We tried swimming over one of them. Yeah, that's the dark Bramble seed. We don't really need to ask. We did that already. Alright. So, check this out. This is the dark Bramble. This is the nightmare dimension. We could go to this session. If we could go here today if we wanted to. Hedgehog Morph, I need you to not ask that sort of spoilery a question again, or I'm gonna time you out. This is your singular warning. But here's my thought process. Check this out. Look, check this out. Look. Let me show you what I'm thinking. See this thing? That's a campsite at the bottom of that. Not only is that a campsite at the bottom of that, there's something crazy in the middle of that mouth. And I think that campsite is where Feldspar is. That's what I think. Oh, it's 100% connected to the planet. Like, here. I mean, we basically had that confirmed. I'll show you how we confirmed it. So, all of the astronauts that are in space, they have instruments, and they're playing them on their planets. And here's our little scope. So, if we aim it at certain planets... you'll hear certain instruments playing. You hear that harmonica? We hear that harmonica when we point the scope at Dark Bramble, the planet. We also hear it when we point it here. The only reason why my mods, are making more like, hey, you should try this, is because every one of them that's doing that has explicitly told me they haven't played the game before, and this is their only experience with it, is just watching me play it. So I feel they get special privileges, and they're mods. They do the hard work. Okay, wait. Let's get the fuck out of here. I want to do something different. I want to go in a different direction. I want to try the idea that I want to go back. Let's go back to the scary water planet. let's see if we can get to that core. I want to try it. Yeah, Dark Bramble is definitely a giant secret harmonica, for sure. You know what the best part about this planet is? You don't need to slow down. You can just drive really fast into it. It's totally fine. See? This is actually the scariest planet if you don't have your spaceship, I think. So now we need to find a tornado that is moving. We learned this. Is it clockwise or counterclockwise that we want to go in? I think it's counterclockwise. You guys are all going clockwise. You're going counterclockwise. Oh, shit! Wait, did it work? No, not exactly. Let's try again. No, you're regular clockwise. Oh, no, it was... Oh, it was clockwise. I was remembering it wrong. So, look. I'm going to shoot a scout at this thing. You see that red? You see that red? And then it hits it and bounces off, covered in electricity. That's what happens to me when I touch this thing, too. But we have learned... that, Feldspar, whatever his name is, he has traveled into this thing, and he was not electrocuted. Now, I'm not sure what the move is here. We have tried following the jellyfish down through the electrical field. That didn't work. We have not tried going before them. But I'm wondering if the red light has something to do with it, like... See? And maybe that's like too on the nose. But like... Let me just do an experiment. Okay, so we see how we make that red light when we get close to it? If we could not do that, I think we'd be good. I wonder if the... No? Okay. Wait. One second. Okay, you're not a quantum jellyfish. That's good to know. What is getting louder? Oh, I was getting closer to it. Wait, whoa. Did that work? Did that work? It looked like I was getting electrocuted. But it was just the noise getting louder. Maybe... Yeah, that's what I think. I'm going to try wearing them like a hat next, actually. I'm trying to figure out if this one is going up or down. It's going down. Okay, here we go. Nope. Shit. That seemed... Either we missed the mark there a little bit. Alright, give me a second. I also think I get electrocuted if I do it myself. We could try doing it just me again. But I actually don't think that worked. I feel like we tried that and it didn't work. Fuck. Stop. Stop fucking moving away. Try to fix the electricals. Okay. All right, we'll just do a little test with our feetsies. Just a little test with our feetsies. Just a little feetsies test. We're gonna see if we make red. If we make red, it means no bueno. Do they look different when they come out of the water? Like, could we actually hide in its tentacles, maybe? Okay, we do make red. Let me... Yeah, the jellyfish make red too. But, like... I don't actually know... But they're immune to it. So I think we need to, like, use them as a shield. So here's my thought. What if we go... I don't know if this ship is going to be too big for it. Like, we might need to do this no ship. Which will be a little scary. But what if... What if we can somehow, like, have them eat us? You know? And then go down and spit us out? That's what I'm thinking. Is that a crazy thought? Or is that the smartest thought I've ever said in my whole goddamn life? Jelly like the fish. They do like the fish. I'm not a fish, I'm a spaceship. Alright. I want to see if this thing opens. That's what we're checking to see. We're looking to see if you fucking open. The other thing is that we found something that I didn't really exactly know what it was. You don't look like you open. I feel like I'm being inappropriate. This is a weird angle. We also, in one of the statues on this, not the statues, in one of the, so there's a statue factory on this build. We actually go back to the statue factory. That's an interesting place to look out around 2 more. But there is a Bramble Heart Island, Dark Bramble Island. And in it, there was like a big piece of crystal that had like a jellyfish in it. And part of them was glowing in a weird way that none of these jellyfish are. And I couldn't decide if that was like something that was important for some reason that I didn't understand, or was just like an artistic decision of the scene, you know? Alright, fuck it. This is so stupid. Alright, dude. Let me in. Oh, nope, okay. Okay. I'm blue now. Is that good or bad? What does that mean that I'm blue? Does that mean I can go through the electricity? Nope. Oh, it just means I'm very hurt. Okay. Was that a dumb idea? Maybe. But it wasn't that dumb. Should we go back and read his notes again? They weren't actually that. He didn't like tell us. Oh, what's happening? Oh, getting sucked up. Okay. And here we go. Back into the big world. So here's the Bramble Heart Island. Now look, you see in the crystal here, I'll show you. See this crystal here? You see the jellyfish in it? You see how it's like part of it's glowing a little bit? You see that? What the fuck is that? Fuck. What the fuck is that? Huh? What is that? Perfect landing. Maybe we're a little bit too high off the ground. I forgot that this planet has double gravity. That would make sense that you would take more fall damage. I forgot. I want to get into that core. Okay, new plan. New plan. Oh, you thought that was a smooth landing? Check this shit out. You ready for this shit? Oops, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Check that out. Huh? Come on, tell me that wasn't slick. All right, we're gonna get back. We're gonna try to get back to the sunken city. The game is like a little stuttery for me. I don't know why. The plan now is we're going to try to get back to the sunken city now that we kind of remember that we were looking in the thing we were looking at wasn't right. And we're just going to spend a second or two and spin. To try to figure out where the fuck it was. I think it's down there. I do think it's down there. Stupid. But I just don't remember how to get in. What am I looking for? The two things I wanted to look for were if we can get there in time, the high energy lab. And if we can't get there in time, I want to do the secret route into the fish aquarium. I want to see the fossil of the fish up close. Because we spotted. Oop! I saw something. I didn't know what it was. I'm just sort of eyeballing things. Okay, wait a second. I saw a door. Yep. Oh no, I think we've been here already. We can do this though. Here, somebody wanted me to do the frequency gun on this thing. We can do that right now. 1, 2, 3. Distress beacon. Ain't nobody hearing your distress beacon, buddy, because you fucking traveled in time, I think. Poof. You don't get hurt if you do the sound effects. You're welcome, dude. Listen, man. I don't always read chat in the moment because I get very stressed when I play video games, so sometimes I miss something in the exact second. But I see. I see it when I see it. And I will try to heed. It might take me a little while to read it, but it won't take me a little while to remember it. Alright, let's not get sucked into. God damn it! Alright, we need to fucking calm down. Like, I feel like we are already too late. Stop being stupid. Stop being stupid! I feel like we're already too late to go to the bottom of the pit. I just need to figure out how to get back into that fucking room. See, Alfredo. Oh, man. All right. There's the... Oh, that's the other side of that room we were looking in. The eye room. Remember that? That's cool. Okay, maybe we can get there... Maybe we can get there by way of this thing. I'm in the eye of the storm! Is there a passageway or was it just this far? I think maybe we're just that. Want to see something crazy? Oh no, there is a door. You want to see something else crazy? Check this out. You ready? I feel like there's a way I can take advantage of that at some point. What is that? What are you? Oh, you just part of that? Fuck. Oh, low gravity's tricky. Come on. Nope. That's where we want to go! No other way in right now? Whoa! Whoa. I can get shot in the gravity gun? Wait a second. Whoa. I did not know that. Where is it shooting me? Whoa, I feel like I'm pretty fucking far. Huh. That was weird. Legitimately unexpected. Can I get back? It's pretty far away. Should we go to the quantum moon? If we can catch up to it? I don't think we can catch up to it. I think these things are going too fast. Alright, you guys ready to get you ready to go to the quantum moon? Oh, nope. I think I'm getting sucked into the sun. Oh, the moon disappeared. So stop looking at it. I think. I think I'm gonna get sucked into the sun. There's the sun station that I don't know how to land on. I'm orbiting the sun. Classic sun orbit. Let's try not to get sucked in. Max thrusters! Max thrusters! Okay, I think we just melted. I think we literally just melted. Listen, you can't win them all. Sometimes you melt the sun, sometimes the sun melts you. Okay. I want to get to the sunken city. Because at the bottom of the sunken city, there are two things we want to see. There is a room with a fossil of one of the scary anglerfish. And we saw some writing underneath it that looked like it might be worth investigating. And we also know at the ground floor of that place is the high energy lab. I think that's where it is. Which is tied to the Ash Twin project, which is tied to everything that's happening, and I feel like it's going to be a big piece of the puzzle that we don't have yet. But man, I don't remember where it is. All right. Oh. We're going to try to find it one more time. And if I don't find it in a way that is not fun, check this shit out. You ready for some crazy shit? Oh, almost. Blast off. Nice. Solid. You guys just want to go to the... You guys want to see the Dark Bramble? Quick side. You guys want to do a little side quest to the Dark Bramble? Might as well, right? Randomly just... Ooh, almost got hit by a moon. Let's do the Dark Bramble. Do something completely different. This is the funny part of the game. You guys are going to be like, oh, the Dark Bramble's so cute. Yeah, we'll do a quick one. It'll be super quick. I have learned a little bit about navigating the Dark Bramble, and I will show you what I've learned. I'm going to try to maintain calm in the Dark Bramble. Do you think I can do it? Let's see if I can do... Here's the challenge. The challenge is, can I make it through the Dark Bramble without screaming? Fuck. Okay. 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 Wait. How do we fix the ship? Fuck. Okay. I'm very good at being an astronaut. I'm an astronaut master. People might look at me and they might say, hey man, how'd you become so good at astronauting? And I'll say, practice. This looks broken too. Is that just supposed to leak like that? Okay, that's nice. Wasn't there something that said like aft hull broken or something? Did I misread that? Oh, autopilot's broken. I actually don't think we need autopilot right for where we're going. I I keep forgetting that I can align my trajectory with the things that I'm flying around. It's so much easier. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Now, as I was saying, let's go in the dark bramble. Have a great time. And let's not get too scared. That's the goal. This is the part of the game that's really ship fuel depleted. It was broken. Okay, I wasn't being stupid. Yeah, this thing looks busted as hell. Fix. Where's the fix button? Let me fix you. There we go. Okay. Okay, now we should be good to go. Into the most fun part of the whole game, where we play hide and seek with monsters. Alright. Also, look at the sky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you see that? Shit, why aren't you letting me fucking look around? Oh, because I don't have fuel. The fuel is just gone. Alright, well. Huh. I mean, I guess we go in blind, boys! This is a dumb run. Alright. Let's go to this. Let's go to the dark bramble. With no spaceship. It's only 21 kilometers away. But we're moving pretty fast. You just joined? Oh, I saw that. That was from a while ago. What's up, Caleb? How's it going, buddy? We're just driving through space without a spaceship because I accidentally destroyed our fuel tank. Which I didn't even know that was a thing we could do. You guys think we're going fast enough? I hope so. This is the best part of the game right here. Slowly picking up speed as you make it inevitably to your death. Alright, here we go. Into the void. At a fucking million miles an hour. Nope, we're not gonna make it. We're just gonna... Yep, that makes sense. Alright. Alright. That was dumb. That was dumb. We were being fools. Let's try that one more time. I do want to go back to the dark bramble. Just because I kind of want to change the pace for a little bit. We should eat a marshmallow first. See ya, Slate. How am I liking it so far? I like it a lot. I've gotten to a part where, like, I wouldn't say I've hit a roadblock, but I've gotten to the part where I have to think, I think, more actively about what we want to do to solve problems. But I have some places that I know that I want to check out. We got to go to the high energy lab on the Ember Twin, which is a pain. We still haven't... We only got into the observatory once, and I don't remember exactly how I did it. And by the time we got there, the world was ending. I'm awesome, have a great day. You're awesome, have a great day. Now, there are some elements to the Dark Bramble that we don't fully understand yet. But there are some that we do understand. And we can lean on our understanding to give us hope. And to try not to get too scared. That being said, it's pretty scary. We have learned that it's pretty scary in there. So I'm going to try not to get scared. That's my goal. The key to this place is you have to be very fucking quiet. So you gotta kind of just let space carry you where you want to go. There's no gravity here. So in theory, if we just go, we just keep going in the same direction. But that noise you just heard? That was a big scary monster in the shadows. Yep, there's one of them. You see it? And we're gonna... Please don't bump into him. We're gonna hope that we go right by him and he's not gonna see us. We might bump into him right now. That would suck. Ooh, we might skate right by him. If I get out of the cockpit, I wonder if he, Ooh, I gotta put my controller down. Don't bump into him, don't bump into him, don't bump into him. Oh, fuck. We're so close. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't bump him, 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 don't... Okay. We didn't bump him. But we can't touch the fucking controller for a second. Because he's literally right there. But there was a light we're moving towards is the direction we need to go. So we're just going to put faith in our hearts. You see that thing that's starting to appear? That's what we need to get into. But I don't want to touch my controller until I really have to. Because as soon as I hit the jets, they're going to start chasing us. And I feel like oh, I'm going to have to hit the jets. Fuck. Wrong direction! No. Oh, he was really right there. He was really right there. Fuck. Okay. Okay. It's okay. We can do this. I only got scared at the very end. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. We're going back. Oop. Check this shit out. You want to see something really cool? Sick takeoff! Meow. Hey, I did it right that time. I'm a beast. Can't stop, won't stop. Did you guys see how powerful I was? Okay, autopilot, you're fucking bullshit, and we know that. You're about to drive me to the sun. I need some rage for those fishies. What does he know? Almost nothing. Say no spoilers if you played the game before. Don't ask if I've seen something. Just be excited for what I'm doing in the moment. Or if you see me see something and then I ask you about the thing you saw me see, you can answer that specific question that I asked. But otherwise, I would say just be along for the ride. What do I know? I know we're in a time loop. I know the Nomai. We're doing some stuff. I don't really know what the Ash Twin project was yet, but I know it was important. I don't really know why the Sun Station's important, but I know it's important. I know the Dark Bramble is another dimension that's full of scary fish monsters. I'm pretty sure there's a guy stuck in this place. And I'm gonna go find him. Okay, here we go. Ready? That's all we're doing. Not touching the controller again. Alright, I'm touching it a little bit. I hope, was that reasonable? I have theories. My theory is that the thing that is exploding in the sky is the thing that is like the bad thing that happened to the Nomai, and it got sent to the present, which is why I think that we have time loop powers because of the statues turning on. I also think that maybe there's a larger time loop happening where like we are the Nomai or the Nomai are us, so there's some like we're their ancestors, or like maybe they're not the ancient ones, we are. Like there was some weird shit that I noticed with the Eye of the Universe that reminded me very much of the satellite that we have to look at the solar system. Fuck you. We're gonna get in before you eat us. We're faster than you now, bitch. We're faster than you now, bitch! Oh, fuck. Fuck. Ugh, I should have been more patient. I was being impatient. I thought we could have outsped the fish monster. I thought we could have been faster. Okay, we do the fish one more time. And then we decide to go back to either the observatory and try to figure out how to get into that again, or we go back to the Ember Twin and try to figure out how to get into the Sunless City. And maybe we need to make sure that that is actually where we need to go to get to the laboratory. I don't remember. What am I looking for in the Dark Bramble? I'm not looking actually for anything in specific. I'm kind of curious to see if I can figure out what's there a little bit on my own. Like, in the same way that all of the planets you can sort of figure out what's there a little bit, if you like figure out how to navigate the space. And I kind of want to do that. I know that Dark Bramble's very different than the other planets in that way. Oh my god. What are you doing, autopilot? But, Jesus, you crashed me into the fucking planet. But I have gotten fairly far into the Dark Bramble, and I want to see if how far I can push that. I also want to figure out how to get to the core of the water planet. Okay, wait. So this map of the universe that we have, the thing that we are seeing this from is the satellite that circles us. And I think the satellite that circles us is somehow connected to the Eye of the Universe. You see it? You see the little perforated line? That line? That's the line of the satellite. That was very similar to the thing we saw in the observatory. Actually, maybe I'm wrong. Wait, let's turn off autopilot before we fucking crash. What if this is the eye of the universe? What if Dark Bramble's the eye of the universe? Because look, it's actually the outermost planet. And we noticed that Dark Bramble is like a dimensional pocket. And there's a little bit of Dark Bramble on other planets. So maybe that's why the thing was going crazy. So maybe this is the eye of the universe. I don't know. We got lots of things to think about. But that's not for right now. For right now, we got a meeting with nightmares. Okay. Ready? We're aligning ourselves. Oh, that was a lot of directional pushes I did. The first time I was in here, I didn't even like see a fish for a long time. And I was like driving around being really loud. I don't know if there's an RNG to it, but it does feel like there's a slight element of RNG to it. I haven't heard them, so I think we can align ourselves. Now, when we go into the Dark Bramble the first time, we get to this thing, and it's another dimensional hole on the inside of it. It's bigger on the inside, as they say. Okay. Oh, this is the risky one. I'm not touching my controller. So, when we make any noise with our ship, these things hear us. But because there's no gravity, we've discovered that we can just maintain velocity. And there are things that we can hide in this place. Specifically, their eggs. We'll see that. I think that these are their eggs, or maybe it's another portal inside. I don't know. Either way, I'm not touching my controller for a second or two. Joshua, I have literally never played a horror game before. If you go back and watch my first playthrough, like the first episode of my playthrough from like 3 days ago, I was screaming. Like, the reason why I'm not screaming right now is because I did a mantra before we entered, where I was like, I'm going to maintain calm. I'm going to maintain calm. I'm going to maintain calm. Not because I even want to, but because it was like I needed to rationally sort of demand it of myself. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, once we get to these eggs, we're basically safe. Okay, so we can hide in here. We're chilling. We're chilling like villains. Now that we're in here, in order to figure out where to go next, because so far we've been navigating by little lights. I see there's no little lights. Well, there's those little lights, but those are evil lights, I think. We shoot our little scout. See? That's where we just came from. Whoa! Look at what it looks like when you go out. Let's just see how far that goes. Does it go back into space, or more fish? So what we do is we just start shooting the thing in random directions. Okay, so there's another thing there. You see that? There's like a portal there. You see that? It's not actually. It doesn't actually look that far. It's right there. So maybe we go there. I want to just... That was what we did the last time. But I want to see if there's anything else that I'm missing. If that's the only way to go. Nightmare. Nightmare. More portal. Okay. So maybe there's more than one that we could choose from? Ooh, that's not that bad. That's not that scary of a shot. I think we can do that. I think we can make that jump. It's right there. Okay, yeah. Okay, ready? Fuck. Oh, it's really close. Okay, that's good. Now, this is how far we got before. I think this might be the one where it loops forever. Yeah, look, see? See how it's making duplicates? The question is, does it loop forever? Or is it worth trying to get to? Look, 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 look. It's the same entrance as it was before. So, there's got to be another thing we need to do here. Do we... How else can we engage with this? What could we do? Let's think. Okay, we could turn around and we could try to go backwards and see what that does. We could get out of the ship and go in just us. That seems stupid, though. Oh, there's two. Oh, I didn't realize both of these lights were holes. No, that's a good point. Which one? Fuck, which one did we just go to? Which one did we just go to? Did we just go to the bottom one? I think we just went to the bottom one. All right. We're going to shoot for the top one and just see what happens. There are still fish monsters in here, so we have to be a little careful. I think there's less, but they're still here. Well, if the other one is a fish monster, we're going to find out pretty quick because we are moving towards it. The thing that we are looking for in here is a skeletal remains of a fish monster with a campsite in its mouth. I don't know if we're gonna find that. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Gosh darn it. All right, we might be dead. That might have just killed us. Ugh, I hate... Every time we use our jets, it potentially draws the scary fish monsters towards us. So we're going to try not to touch them for a little bit. Yeah, Feldspar signal center. It is a fish monster's eye! We might be dead. This might be donezo for us. I don't know what happens. If they bump into us, they might just notice we're here. Let's just see. I knew it was coming and it scared me. Fuck. Ah! I'm not used to horror games. The thing is, I love horror. I really love horror. But it's different when you're playing the game. Okay, okay, okay. See the quantum moon for a second? Okay. So clearly there's something we're missing. So either the thing we're missing is a way to engage with that space that we're not thinking about, or there is some other way to enter it exteriorly. Like there's another portal or dark Bramble portal somewhere that we need to find. But what if the dark Bramble's the eye of the universe? I don't remember what this satellite was either that they were sending. They were just like, oh, we're really excited. We're sending a cool new thing. There might be... So, there also could be a quantum element to it. The quantum moon, in order for you to land on the quantum moon, you have to, like, shoot a camera so you can see it. I'm wondering if there's something we should be doing either... Fuck. You know what we should have tried? Oh, my God. You know what we should have... Oh, I'm so stupid. I know what we should have tried. 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 The sound gun. We could have maybe heard him. You know? Oh, maybe that might be the move. Alright, let's try that. We have Dark Bramble isn't even on any of our clue radars yet. I keep noticing it places. It seems important. Is autopilot going to save me from this crash I inevitably got myself locked into? Nope, autopilot doesn't do that. But it does sort of line you up. Now the question is the harmonica guy in the section that has the loop in it? Or is he in the section where we were looking at the fish? The fish eggs. The interloper does stay connected to the loop. We've actually landed on the interloper and gone inside it. So basically what we've learned about the interloper, I thought it was actually a giant fish that was frozen initially. What we learned about the interloper is that the Nomai landed on it. And inside it was a super dense, crazy thing in this weird little shell. And their theory was, like, if this erupted, it would, like, cover the universe, because it's, like, or the galaxy, because it would super expand. And the theory that we have is that essentially that happened, and the thing that came out of it was this stuff called ghost matter, which is, like, this toxic gas. And maybe that's what killed all the Nomai. But the other theory that I had was maybe it was, like, an egg, and the dark Bramble came out of it. That was the other theory that I had. But there was no evidence to that yet. And I don't know what else, I don't remember what else was important about that specific about the interloper. But it does seem like it's the maybe where ghost matter came from, but we don't really know what ghost matter is used for other than a thing that gets in the way and kills us. But we don't really know. Now, don't feel the need to confirm nor deny my theories. In fact, I would prefer certainly not confirming them. I don't mind you denying them, especially if you're lying. Okay. Here we go. Round 1. Yeah, we'll confirm or deny them live. Okay, so we follow the little dot. To be completely honest, guys, I feel like my chat all of you have been incredibly respectful about not spoiling the experience. Like, I don't think anyone's actually really spoiled anything. I think the closest thing that's come to spoiler is somebody asking, did he do this yet? And I didn't know what the reference was, and someone was like, dude. And then they were like, sorry. I just am paranoid about it because it's very obvious to me that, like, this is such a game that you don't want to be spoiled. Okay, where's the other one? Oh, I'm so colorblind right now. All right, I'm too colorblind to see it. I think it's right there. Is it right there, chat? Is my mouse kind of in the middle of it? Am I being too colorblind? It's like sort of in between these. All right, I think that's it. Yeah, I can see it now. This is the really stressful part. Ugh. It's so funny because it's actually not scary. Like, at all. It's just a video game. And but there's the fact that I'm in control makes it so, it makes me wonder if I would really like horror games. I've never really been interested in horror games because they don't seem that appealing. The idea of a game where you're like running and hiding seems not that exciting. And whenever I watch people play horror games, I'm like, why? You're really over exaggerating. But you guys have seen how much I fucking jump scare at this. I think that I get it now, and it's just a different beast when you're doing horror and you're playing it. It's just different. It just hits different. Johnny, quite literally, I was talking to my dungeon master Patrick about this, and I was like trying to convince him that it was worth playing. And I basically was like, I don't want to spoil it, so all I will say is you drive a spaceship around and explore a galaxy and go to planets and find stuff. That's all I said. I couldn't think of how else to say it. But, oh, I know. He would love this game. It's like, I was like, the plot of the game is sort of figure out the plot of the game. Which I don't even know if I've totally done. Okay. So now the question is... Alright, we're not getting any readings right now. In any of this. But, that's okay. Because we think we're going to get readings maybe in the next one. Please don't get eaten by a fish. Okay. Oh, interesting. Wait a second. Look at that. Do you notice that? It teleports it to there. You see that? Maybe it's not exactly the same. I'm not hearing anything. My spectrometer is not teaching me shit. I'm trying to like stick near the bramble. I feel like it's gonna protect me, but it's not. And I'm trying to find like different looking shapes in it. There's a monster very close to me because I heard a growl. Did I escape it? I escaped it. Wait, experiment. Okay. Oh, that scared me. Okay. Now I thought the solution here... I thought the solution here was going to be to use the sound thing, but the sound thing doesn't seem like it's actually... Unless this is just a wrong turn I just made, basically, and this is like supposed to feel like a wrong turn. Initially, I thought that maybe the dark bramble was like a bubble in a bubble in a bubble. But what if it's lots of little bubbles in a bubble? And maybe all of those portals, I sort of can use the spectrometer to see if it's the right one? Like, did you notice that when we got to the portal thing, it had more than one opening? Did you notice that? So I don't think there's more than one orb here. But I'm wondering if each orb, each portal in the orb, they don't all go to the same place. Okay, maybe that's, okay, that's, I think that's the try. I think that's what we try. Let's make sure we're going to the thing that's not the giant scary fish monster. I think that's the right direction. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, that is a scary fish monster. Look at its little eye moving around. Fuck you. And the fact that it's making a duplicate... The fact that it's making a duplicate... Controller. Oh my god, controller. Don't. This is really not the time. Jesus Christ. Sometimes my controller disconnects, which I fucking hate. Because it does it at the worst time. Okay, so that's my thought is. My thought is maybe we have to pick which portal we go into based on what the spectrometer says. If that's not the solution... The fish is fucking chasing me, though. What do I fucking do? Oh, wait. Can he not get me in here? Oh. Oh. Are we safe for a second? Fuck you. Fuck you, you weird fucking eye. Get fucked. I hate you. I hate you. I hate everything you have ever done. Here, I'm gonna try to send him in a different direction. Be distracted by that. Be distracted by that. Be distracted by that, please. Okay, it doesn't matter. I don't think there's more than one fish in this part. So long as he doesn't... This is... I hate this. Wait! Is it... It's different. But I actually think it's different because we're literally seeing the fish head move around live. I don't actually think it's different. Like, if I do this, I think we're just gonna see literally ourselves. Yeah, look! 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 Did you see that? Did you see the fucking thing? Look! Okay. Okay, wait a second. Do they all go to the same opening? I guess they do. Is that something we can use? Let's think for a second. We have several tools at our disposal. We have the orb thing that we can shoot and take pictures from. I guess what if we could... What if we take backwards pictures? Is it just going to do this forever now? Oh, wow, it really is going to just do that forever. Oh, wow, look, it truly is going forever. How do we use that? So where is the duplicate? Wait. Where is the duplicate? Where's the duplicate? The scout hit... I think our scout hit... Look, I think it hit us. Look, it's on the ship now. So where's the duplicate? We're the duplicate? But I have to retrieve it. What I'm not sure of is if the way to solve this part of the Dark Bramble is in this part of the Dark Bramble. Because sometimes in this game, the way to solve something is somewhere else. Time is an important factor in this game, which often ends up being an element of the problem solving. But I feel like this part of the game feels a little disconnected from that. You're both the original and the duplicate. I see. Oh man, I really thought this thing was gonna help. We need to change what we've been doing. We're keeping the pattern going. So we need to break it up. What have we tried? Let's talk about everything that we've tried. We've shot a thing in. We've used the sound thing. We've tried... We haven't examined the whole thing yet. I think that... Oh, wait. He's stuck! Okay, wait. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. Let's try that one more time. Let's try not to get his attention so quickly. Have not gone back. Oh, we're going way too fast. Have not gone backwards yet. That can be what we do next. The thing that I want to do is I want to aim the spectrometer at all the different portals and see if they're all the same. Because I think they are, but I'm not 100% sure. I was going to do that last time, but the anglerfish was chasing us and it got scary. So this portal we know is kind of the same. That's the first one. No harmonica. Let's keep going. Because there's other portals. There's one on the left here, or one on the right here. I think that was the other one we looked in. Let's see if there's one on the other side. Let's pray the fish is not actively gumming for us. So we can adjust a little bit here. Oh, fuck. I'm actually not very good at driving. Did you hear me? Are you... Oh, if you're stuck, I'm so happy. Yeah, fuck that. Get the... We're just gonna... I want to check the fucking portal, though. This might just be us being... This might be really stupid. This might just be us dying right now. You really can't get in here. You stupid son of a bitch. Is it the same? Okay, this one is the same too. We're going back in because fuck that. Want to try going backwards? We're just out of the whole dark bramble. Wow. It takes you immediately outside. Dang. Sun's about to explode. Into the water planet just as the sun blows up. Boof. What if... What if Feld is not in the deepest part of the dark bramble? What if he's in one of the outer parts? Okay, we're going back to the dark bramble at least one more time. What's my favorite planet? Honestly, this one. Timber Hearth is my favorite. This is the only planet that I genuinely just think is nice and pretty. All the other planets stress me out in different ways. No, I like all of them. I think they're all really interesting. I like that they're all sort of their own sort of they're not just all full of mysteries, but they all sort of function in like very different ways. And like use time and physics and the environment changing in different ways. So you sort of have to like understand how they work in order to solve the puzzles, like how Brittle Hollow is getting sucked into the black hole. I don't know what the fuck's going on with Dark Bramble exactly. How the twins, one is like melting into the other. I think that's really interesting. All the storms. Okay, we're gonna try one more thing. You hear that? That's somewhere in there. So this time when we enter in, we're not going to actually follow the lights at all. We're gonna just see if we hear anything. And if we hear the noise, we're gonna move towards that noise. And if we don't hear the noise, I think we're gonna say no more Dark Bramble for a little bit, or unless there's something else worth trying that I haven't thought of. But I feel like there's too much of the puzzle missing. Like, I feel like I'm at a loss for Dark Bramble, sort of in the way that I feel like I'm at a loss for how to get to the core of the fucking Foodledayan planet. The water one. Which is kind of why I'm like, okay, maybe there's stuff that maybe we gotta figure out more of what's going on with Ash Twin Project before we can do all of that stuff. Chill the fuck out. Look, it's not at the same spot. I was right. Okay. Okay, here we go. Stupid. Oh, wait. It left. Huh? Okay. Every time I move, even to the left or to the right, the fish can hear it. I think this is gonna work. We were trying to solve a mystery we weren't even trying to solve. I bet figuring out how to navigate the dark bramble matters for something else. But he's here. He's fucking here. It's a different fucking door. It's a different door. Was that noise my... No! I was paying attention to the music. It's a different door. There's more than one portal in there. So then what's the... If there's more than one portal in there, why is one of them a different color? If that is not the one you're supposed to go to. Better yet, did you notice what color it was? It was red. The eggs are red, that's true. But you know what else is red? The jellyfish. The glowy eggs are red, yes, but you know what else was red? The reflective pattern when you got electrified on the ocean planet. I wonder if they're connected. Fuck! God damn it. I didn't even put my spacesuit on yet. Fucking are you leaking? Anything broken up here? Everybody good? I'm very good at driving this thing. Alright, where are you at, you dark bramble? There you are. I'm a very good astronaut. I feel bad for Esker. Esker is the astronaut from the that everyone forgets. Because he's just on the moon of Timberhearth. And when you look at the group picture, he's not in it. Because he was taking it. But it's like, it speaks to him being always forgotten, you know? Also, wait a second. I wonder if all of these portals... Okay, here's a thought. 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 What if all of these aren't the same? Like, because some of these are easier to get in than others. Let's just do a little... I just want to do an experiment. There's one... Where was the one that was, like, covered? There's one that... This one. This one looks like hard to get into. Let's take this one. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, it might all be the same. Oh god, I can't touch anything for a second. There were so many lights. Wait! Did you see that? Not what I was looking for, but that's okay. I think that's what we go for. I don't know if I'm being a very good streamer right now. I'm very focused. I apologize if I'm not entertaining. I have a question. Okay, what's your question? Do you believe the Imperium of mankind in 40k would become a chaos god of order? That's why all the chaos gods hate him so much. I don't have a maybe, or authority, or subjugation. I don't think it needs to be order. Here's the fun thing about chaos gods. They don't always present honestly. So, sure, maybe the Emperor of mankind is the chaos god of order, or maybe he's the chaos god of oppression. Because is he making order, or is he facilitating a structure where trillions and trillions of people live lives of subjugation? Like, maybe his power comes from order, maybe it comes from oppression. You don't really know. Like, I mean, that could be stuff. YouTube and Twitch. I'm live on both, so I have both chats up. My YouTube short that I made today about asking whether the Emperor of Mankind was a chaos god, I don't know if I actually believe that he is. That is odd looking. That looks different. That looks different. That looks different. What the fuck is that? I don't think we can actually enter it here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh wait, I know what we can do. 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 Nope. Nope. Come on, I can shoot. I can get one in there, right? No, not quite. Oh, punch! Come on, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, stop moving so much. Little lower. Little lower. There it is! That's how we get inside! Okay. Yeah, maybe it's... I don't know if it's its heart or what. Because it looks like... But how do we get into that? I don't think we can fit. Like this, what we see when we shoot our little... When we see that, that's the same thing that we see on Timber Hearth. Like, this looks the same as that. Okay. What does that mean? Does that mean that all of the seeds lead to the same place that isn't this? Because those looked like this too, where it was like more of like a flower. How do we... We couldn't get into the other one that was like this, but this... Can't tell if this is bigger or the same size as that one. Stop. Stop moving. Yeah, maybe we don't need to go through, but then I don't... But then how do we get there? Look. That's what we want. Look at that little glow. Look at that little glow towards the top right. I don't even know if you can see that, but I think that's a campfire. I don't think you can fit in this if you're not in the ship either, because the version of these that we saw... Alright. There's portals. There's portals on portals, right? So maybe there's another way. Maybe some of these other doors will work. Stop moving! Yes. Yes. I think we did it. I think we fucking did it. I think we fucking did it. This was the very first thing that I wanted to do when I figured out that this guy was here. That was my first aha moment. And then I immediately went to Dark Bramble and died. A lot. And then I did a bunch of other things. I'll be honest, I did not expect this to happen this stream. I was expecting to just go back to Dark Bramble and dying again. Dude, if we see a fucking campsite right now, I'm about to be so excited. I see trees. You see that? I see trees. I see something on the ground. I see a motherfucking campsite. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Please don't float away, spaceship. Spaceship, you're floating away. I don't know if I'm comfortable with that. Ugh. I don't know where to put you, though. Okay, whatever. If you float away... If you float away, it's okay. He says as he desperately tries not to let his ship float away. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, I don't care. If we lose the ship, it's worth it. Fucking Feldspar. We found Feldspar. Where'd you come from? No one's come in here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to reach the Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut? And you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. You're alive! You were never the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, crashed violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep. How did you get inside? And needed a challenge. Oh my god, are you going to tell us how to get inside? And none of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble. So I think, hey, let's give it a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging odd, massive, interdimensional vine bristles with thorns when I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts to try to shake it off. Nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into the vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside. Corb, thank you for the sub. I think, well, this isn't great. Sure enough, I barely get out here before the electrical system starts parking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Whoa. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire for a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. I don't even know what to ask him. What should I explore? That's the spirit. Anywhere is good, but you should know that space is weird here, intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of those weird seeds? See there? With the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you your scout is in 2 places at once, but I don't think that's wrong. Exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. The seed looks so small, see? But inside it's bigger. Much bigger. Oh, we figured that out, dude. I had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Dude, we got more to talk about. Yeah, how did you get into the Giant's core? I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. Oh, come on, give me a clue. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big yellow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. I fucking told you! Did I not call it? Did I not call it? Did I not call it? Did I not say that the glowing yellow thing seemed important? Ugh. God! Take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Is there anything else we want to ask him about? Oh man, it's good to see you, bud. Okay. It said hollow, not yellow. It did say hollow, not yellow. But I thought I went in that vine. Alright. Ignore me being excited about yellow. Way to ruin my... Whoa, 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 whoa. There's no gravity here. I forgot. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Wait, I should take my ship. Why am I just doing this on my own? Like an idiot. Ow. Yellow Knight. Guys, I get a little dyslexic when I play this game. I get very stressed and excited at the same time. All right, now the question is, are there going to be fish in here that eat me? Can I just do this? Okay, here we go. Flickering light. Ooh. Hollow vine. Wait, is this how we get to the core? Which way do we go? I guess not that way. Fuck. Maybe I'm not supposed to be in my ship. This is little. This might be too little for my ship. What is happening? What is happening? What in the fuck? What in the fuck? Whoa, never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. It is tied to the jellyfish. Blah, this thing tastes horrible. Outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish from getting zapped from electricity. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish interior cavity to see what's there. It tastes any better. Gross. I can't believe that actually worked. What the fuck? Note to Feldspar. Do not eat this, even if you are dying. It would be too sad if it were the last thing you were to eat in life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulating from electricity. Do not eat. Okay. So we do insulate with them. We were going in the right direction there. Where the fuck are we? What happened? Where is this? Ow. It's all just ice. I don't think there's anything else to see. Is that just the abyss? Yep, let's not go in that. Oh, wait, what's down there? Huh. Alright. We don't need to do that immediately. Yeah, so we gotta figure out how to go inside of them, I guess. Was there other things to see here? This seems like... I feel like there's gotta be something else. Well, there's not time for something else. Let's see what's at the bottom. Whoa! Holy shit, wait! We're outside of it? Oh my god! Ho ho ho! Okay, wow, wow, wow. We found fucking Feldspar! He taught us how to get into the core. We didn't even need to go in. Oh my god. You don't even need to go into the dark Bramble to learn that. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. What are you? Why do you matter so much to me? Okay. Do a little. Oh my god. Okay. Guys. I know that we need to figure out what's going on in Ash with the Ash Towers, the Ash Twin experiment stuff. I know. We found your camp. We found the frozen jellyfish. Oh, Feldspar. And you're not even sad. Thank God. Man going through a rough breakup with this guy shouts, "Why do you matter so much to me?" at the stars. I don't even know if we learned about the Dark Bramble. But we learned... Well, we learned a little. Listen, we'll do it. Let's do it. Hi, Quantum Moon. We don't got time for you. We got to figure out how to insulate ourselves with a fucking jellyfish. So what were we doing wrong? Because we did fly into a jellyfish. Maybe we need to not be in our ship. Don't hit the satellite, please. Thank you. Whoa, don't miss the planet either. Come on now. Oh, we were going really fast. I keep forgetting that you don't need to hit forward to go forward. You build momentum. So you just keep going faster the more you hold forward. That's true. We did learn about the... It's true. We did learn about the Dark Bramble. But I still don't understand. What I mean is we just don't know I don't know what it is. Like, where does it come from? What was that planet before it was the Dark Bramble? Was it always the Dark Bramble? Is it just a giant seed? Why are there pieces of it on other planets now? Why is the Dark Bramble the only time we've seen time dilation in this game? And is the Dark Bramble a after effect of the aliens doing weird stuff? Or is it something they used to do the weird stuff? You know what I mean? Like, these are where my head goes. That was great. That was so good. What a good find that was. Holy shit. The crazy thing is, I really wanted to get to the center of Giant's Deep today. I thought we were just doing something random going to Dark Bramble. Oh man, and we weren't even doing anything random. We were just killing it. We were just finding ourselves. We've been on the run, having lots of fun, looking for some clockwise storms. You're clockwise. Are you? Wait. Yeah, you're clockwise. Take me under the water, please. Nope. It's the other direction. You're the one that shoots me out. Counterclockwise is what I mean. I was really terrified of this planet when we first got here, but it's actually one of the more fun planets to drive on because you don't brake. You just go crazy. Wait, this is clockwise again. Counterclockwise. Yeah, counterclockwise. You were supposed to shoot me under the water. Okay, come on. Why you no shoot me under the water, counterclockwise? Shoot me under the water! There we go. Okay. Now, here's the question. Test 1. Using the ship. Okay. Test 1 complete. I'm not in my spacesuit! I didn't put my spacesuit on. I didn't put my spacesuit on. I didn't put my spacesuit on. I was so hype. I was so hype. How often do you think that happens? It's gotta be all the time. Cause especially when you like, I actually think the requirement of putting the spacesuit on is like something that they did intentionally because they knew that you would be getting hyped and like going back to places and rushing. So they were like, let's punish them in kind of a funny way if they rush too much. All right, we're getting to that core. I wonder if the core is going to teach us about the Ash Twin project. Oh my God, guys, this game is crazy. If any of you are trying to think about how to make, there's a lot you could learn about running D&D from this game in terms of how to make exploration work as a game mechanic. And I think what it comes down to a lot of the time is that everything is a clue for other things, but more so, there isn't a correct way to find them. Like, the clues all lead to each other in ways that you can sort of find all of them through most, like, you just, you know, like, everything leads to other things, even if it's not in a straight line. So you end up, like, side-swiping into things that you, like literally what we just did. Which I can't imagine how easy it would be to do in a D&D game, but I do think that's a part of it, right? Like, figuring out how to make the clues of your game world that you want your players to explore be very prevalent, be very everywhere, and be very connected to each other. I don't think I've ever played a game that did it this well. If I like most of the time I hate puzzle games because I feel like I get stuck and then I'm done and bored until I force myself to have like until I like, you know, solve the one way it's intended to be solved. But this game is like, you're stuck? Go to another planet. Just go exploring. You will find something. All right. Counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. Take me home to a place that I belong. We have to be careful with this because when we don't have a ship, we have quite limited oxygen and fuel. So we want to be very gentle with ourselves with this strategy. All right, now here's the question. Where you at, Jellyfish? Do I get electrocuted? Wait, you're going too deep. You're too fast. Okay, I need to find another one. I thought I did get electrocuted, but I'm wondering if there's a way to not. Like, maybe you just gotta hit it at the right angle. Jellyfish, where's Jellyfish? Jellyfish, Jellyfish. Come on, Jellyfish. Jellyfish. Oh, here's one. Moment of truth. I think you think I need to enter near the head? I was gonna guess I need to enter near the very bottom. The way that we got into it when we found the inside of it I want to try doing what we had to do in the way we entered it in the Dark Bramble. Fez? I don't know what Fez is, but I'll look it up. Fluffcopter, I will say in the section of my Discord that is specifically for people that follow me, specifically for people that are paid members or Twitch subs or patrons, I put a thread that was like, tell me other games I should try. I think I just need to not touch the outside. I think that's it. I think that fuck. I think the key is the yes. Come on. Okay. Now we just wait, I think. How do we know when it's under the stuff? I guess we'll find out. Oh, I hear it. It sounds like we're entering into the underside. I'm getting sucked down. I'm getting sucked down. Can I exit yet? I'm nervous to exit. I'm nervous to exit. I'm falling out of it anyway? I'm in it! Alien spaceship! Wait, whoa, shh, everybody chill. This is scary as fuck. Flashlight on, thank you. Alien spaceship. Oh man, if there was sea monsters in this part, I would freak the fuck out. There better not be a weird surprise anglerfish. I would hate that. Okay. Whoa! Air? Yes! Let's fucking go! We are explorers! We are adventurers! We save the day! We go inside the planet! Ash Twin Project! Show me! One mask in the middle lit. One mask. So we know that 3 of the masks are activated. Okay, other thing that we've learned about the game is that the statues bond with a person. We know that 3 have been activated. We have 1, which is why we're time looping. Globo has 1. He's the astronaut that's just playing the instruments on this water planet and just chilling. We don't actually know who has the 3rd. And I think that's what we're seeing here. But is the Ash Twin Project... I don't understand... But I haven't noticed yet if there's, like, changes to what is glowing or where the masks are. Because I think I've actually seen this vision before. Wait. Have we been here before? I have exciting news, Private. The Ash Twin Project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital cannon. Rami is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital cannon probe well? We are. The statue here in the probe track in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch flight trajectory and will automatically transmit the data to you. I'm pretty sure the way we have our memories stored into a statue is what the probe also does. On the other appendage, I'm not worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crews. You should be worried about it. Because it blew up in the sky at the beginning of the game. In the future / past / whatever. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Rami. Okay, so at the beginning of the game, the thing we're seeing is the probe flying towards the Eye of the Universe. And the Eye of the Universe is constantly changing because in the observatory, when we activated it, it was ping-ponging all over the place. The Eye of the Universe doesn't follow the time loop rules as the rest of the universe because it's not the same every time. It's different every time. We also... If the probe... Are we the probe? Are we the Eye of the Universe? Because the statue gets the memories from the probe when it is done doing its thing. That's what we're doing. Are we the Eye of the Universe? That would be really fucking trippy. Okay, wait. This room looks very familiar. Launch module project's done. Let's see what this looks like. Show me a vision. Wait. Did the other room show us a vision of this room, and this room is showing us a vision of the other room? Is that why this room looks familiar? Because I feel like we've been in this room before. Yeah, because we found this thing floating. What was this? Yeah. Okay, wait, so, okay. So these things are showing us, like, specific places. I mean, we kind of knew that. But I thought it was more like a picture of it, not, like, actually it. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Like, we have literally read this before. Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once. Anyway, who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we wouldn't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Wait, we have literally fucking read this before. Why is this in two places at once? What a... And what the fuck are you? I see. I see. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. This is what we were just looking at, right? Maybe it's the same type of structure or something? Wait. What do you do when you go down here? No. What the fuck did that do? Wait! Look! Wait. What are we looking at? Visualizing current trajectory of probe. Oh, it's the probe. Retrieving data from probe. It's the probe. I think? Okay, wait. Oh my god, wait. Wait. Go down. Okay, yeah, that's the probe that blew up at the beginning. And those are all the different trajectories it's going in. Oh my god. I think I get it. I think I fucking get it. I fucking get it. Okay. Check this shit out. The probe is designed to be on a fucking time loop. They send it out in a direction, and then it returns with the information, because in theory they could send it out in literally every direction. to map the whole fucking universe. That's what's happening. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found. Total number of probes launched. Yeah. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Okay. We've been on the run, having lots of fun, looking out for number one. What? That is entirely new. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Displaying coordinates for the eye of the universe. That's the... Okay, what? Retrieving coordinates from the Ash Twin. What is this? What? No. What the f... Wait. Stop it! Oh, God. Okay. Let's just stay upside down for a second and try to see what we can see. Okay. What is this? Okay. The symbol on the left looks similar to the symbols carved in the ground where the teleporters are that I think are tied to the black hole forges in ways that I don't exactly understand. But I don't recognize the other things literally at all. So we know what the eye of the universe was. Was the Ash Twin project... What was the Ash Twin project then? How is it connected to the eye of the universe? What did the thing say at the end here? Maybe Ash Twin is where they like stored the information. Like, just go back to the first one. So this is the 9th millionth probe. Okay. I don't think I missed any information. Why aren't you saying shit? Okay, what? What is this? What? Don't jump off. What is this? This is the coordinates, but that doesn't make any sense. Where have we seen these symbols before? I really don't recognize these. Okay, that's something new. Is there anything else we should explore in here? Or in this area in general? I kind of want to leave to see if there's anything else. Oh, fuck. Oh. I don't think there's anything else in this room to see. Let's see if there's anything else to see in this core. Fuck! Yeah, I'll take a look at the ship's logs in a bit, faux show. Oh my god, this is really disorienting. Getting out of here? Fuck. Look. Wow, that's like a whole different puzzle. Let me out of this fucking room. I'm like stuck between two gravities. Let me... Interesting. Okay, maybe if I just... Nope. Okay. How about if I do a little one of these? Oh. Yes! Yes, okay. Alright, now the question is there anything else in this giant nightmare of stuff? You know what this looks like? A brain. You notice that? Doesn't it look like a brain? I bet if this wasn't underwater, it would sound like a brain. I bet it would be mushy sounding. I don't think there's anything else here we missed. I don't want to leave just yet, though, in case there is. Do I also need to ride a jellyfish out? I'm now realizing, probably. Yeah, this is Jimmy Neutron. We're getting a brain blast. Alright, well, where do we go? Okay, let's brainstorm. It's literally a fucking brainstorm. That's so stupid. Is that it's like a joke they made? This is a brainstorm. Let's brainstorm where we should go next. We know what the eye of the universe is. I don't know where the next step... All right, we'll look at the ship logs. I don't think there's anything else here. I think if there was something else here, we would have spotted it. The game doesn't, like, hide stuff that much. It is like a big organ, isn't it? That's a particularly large branch. Is that... I don't think that means anything. I just think it's the way it's designed. But I'll touch it. Poke. So I guess you didn't notice the Nomai statue? I don't know what statue you're talking about. The ones that were in the building we were just in? Or was there one that's like carved into this that I missed? Oh, there was one inside? There were a couple inside. Was I supposed to like interact with them? All right, I could go back and try to interact with them. I didn't know if that was a thing I was supposed to do. I saw them. They had their eyes open. All right, let's go. Let's go take a look. Hopefully I didn't just run out of time. The universe is going to end soon. But now we know how to get back here. All right, let's see what's going on. I wonder how much time we have before the universe ends. Okay, so there's the statues right there. Were there any on this side? I don't think so. No, they were all... It was just the one. And boom! Yeah, look at that. I mean, I see it. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do to engage with it. Hello, good sir! And to you, Mr. Statue. And to you. And to you. And to you. And to you. Yeah, its eyes are open. So what does that mean? That means that it's paired to someone. So is it paired to Feldspar? I literally don't know where the DLC is or how to do it, so I don't know. I'm not worried about that. If I come across it naturally, then it doesn't feel like I'm spoiling anything because I will have come across it naturally. What else is sending information back? What do you mean, what else is sending information back? Oh, it's paired to the probe. All right, stop answering. I'm going to put a hard line in the sand right now. Y'all are answering too many fucking questions and doing too much backseat driving. I'm going to very actively start timing people out. I love you, but I need you to stop answering questions. Unless there's something that I already discovered that I just am forgetting that I discovered. You can be like, I don't know, you better figure it out. But if people keep spoiling stuff, I'm going to have to stop reading chat and just actively time people out. So stop it. Okay. But there's nothing we can do with it if it's attuned to the probe. Like, what does that have to do with anything? That doesn't change anything. It just means that the information is getting downloaded to it. But I don't know what we do with that. Okay, so one of the statues is attuned to us. One is attuned to Gattle Rattle. And then another one is attuned to, the other one is attuned to, this probe. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Gattle Rattle. Yeah, what's his name? You know, Gabbins or whatever. All right. I don't think I needed to come back in here. Whoever told me what was happening in here, don't do that shit again, or I'm gonna start timing people out very aggressively. Okay. His name is Gooblu. Thank you. Yeah, it's Gooblu. What you missed is that I found Feldspar, whatever his name is, in the dark Bramble. And he taught me how to get in here. And then I learned that the probe that they're sending out is like on a time loop. And that is the eye of the universe. And they've sent it out millions of times, like 9 million times. That's the main stuff I've learned. Alright. Okie dokie. ¿Dónde está la sheep? Now the question is, can I leave this without getting electrocuted? I probably need to get a jellyfish to help me out. Jellyfish, are you gonna hook a brother up? You gonna hook a brother up with a ride, my guy? Oh, fuck, missed. Am I too late? I don't have new theories. I had a crazy theory that I think is probably not true. What? I thought I made it out. Which was that maybe... I was like, maybe we're the eye of the universe. Because we are also going on a time loop, but I actually think that that's a little silly. Oh, our ship's so far away. Look how far away it is. Do you think we're going to ever get to it? We'll see. Oh, I guess not. All right. Wow, that was a good run. That was a really good run. It's calmer. It's almost more peaceful under the water. Yeah, before we make any next moves, I want to like look at what information we have, and I want to sort of decide what we want our next move to be, because I still do feel like at the end of the day, we're missing some major pieces of the puzzle until we figure out how to navigate fucking the twins better, which I don't think I've done a super good job of. What is that? I don't even know if I explored that before. Well, I don't think we have time to right now. Looks like there's something up there. This is the way the world ends. Not with a whimper, but with a bang. I haven't gotten to the high energy lab yet. I haven't figured out how to get in there. I like this game so much. I don't... Oh, we also saw those symbols, and we didn't learn what those meant yet. Quantum moon, quantum moon, quantum moon. Watch this. It's gone. Ugh. Okay. Oh my god, I almost forgot. I do wonder if literally the choice to eat a marshmallow or not does something in the game. It would be very interesting if there was something that it did. Yeah, there's a bunch of places we haven't fully explored yet. You like the Mallow's heel? I don't... Oh, I think the Mallow's heel. Ah, oh, maybe. We found the probe tracking coordinates. I feel like we found more, but maybe not as much on the page. Okay, so what are big question marks still? A lot of question marks around fucking the twin planets. We got the sun station. We don't really know what that is. We don't know exactly what it does. I have no idea how to land on it. There's the caves with the anglerfish that we found out that there's kids that know a secret way in that we could try to get into. This is on the Ember Twin. All the black hole forge stuff is on Brittle Hollow. The central chamber of the Ash Twin project is on the sand-covered moon, I think. And it's covered with material that was mined from Timberhearth. Every memory recorded by the Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. Okay, so that's where the memories are. They're not in the statues. They're actually in Ash Twin. I feel like there's bigger... I feel like there's larger swaths that we're not... There's got to be some more info in the observatory, too. Do we try to go back to the observatory? Yeah, we found the workshop. Found the core. We found the quantum tower. Found the shard. We found Rybek's camp. We did not explore all of the hanging city yet. We have not made it to the southern observatory, or we have? Oh no, this is just the fucking thing we can't get into. We got into the tornado simulation room. That's how we learned how to get to the bottom. We have not really explored that. So there's stuff we could do there. I think we've done everything on Timberhearth. Everything that we know about. A radio tower designed to receive photos taken by the deep space satellite. I guess I was thinking maybe our deep space satellite was somehow tied to the eye of the universe, but I was getting a little crazy with my theories, I think. There's a lot of shit on Ember Twin. High energy lab. Have not figured out how to get into that yet. We just got to get there so quick. We found this. There's definitely more to do in the Sunless City. Sunless City is how we get to the high energy lab, I think. Found that. I'm sure there's a lot of... Yeah. Okay, so those towers, we were talking about those. It was like, I thought maybe they were like a big machine. This is the Ash Twin... So it is. Like, this is clearly a big machine. Oh, there's more to explore on the probe. I hate the probe. Although we do have the... I can mark locations on the HUD. That seems like it makes it too easy. I'm not gonna do that. I wonder if knowing these locations actually gives us something to do on the probe that we couldn't do before. Classic Whitehall Station. Warped objects appear to arrive at the receiver of Brittle Hollow slightly before they depart Whitehall Station. This is where the time travel stuff starts happening. Wait, what did that say? Yeah, okay. And I think we did everything on this thing too. Okay, so I really feel like... Yeah, Feldspar's alive! Dude, this is really satisfying. Oh man, that feels good. Look at all this lovely information that we learned. Oh, so nice. Fuck. I really think we are now in a place where it's like... We gotta go back to the... There's more to explore at the Quantum Shard. We gotta go to Brittle Hollow or one of these guys, I think. I like the vibe of these planets, but I really struggle with how fast you gotta be. Unfinished exploration in the Ash Twins, Brittle Hollow, the Quantum Moon, and the Probe. That might be everything. I mean, obviously Sun Station. But that's everything that I think we have at the moment. Let's go back to the Brittle. Let's go back to Brittle Hollow because I've spent a lot of time just standing here. Which makes me feel like all the stuff that we would want to do on the Ember Twins is probably already too late. We have not looked at Hollow Lantern. We could do that. Let's do that. Fuck. Slow down, you dummy. You're so fucking dumb. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm so stupid. Okay, let's not kill ourselves before we start the game. You don't think time passes when you're reading ship logs? There's a setting you can do where time doesn't pass. That's why I paused to talk, because this is where I want to talk. But there's a setting you can do that I think pauses time when you're talking to people also. And some people said it was helpful, but I kind of like all of it being under the time constraint. It sort of adds something to it. There have been a couple of times where, like, we barely were able to finish reading something before the world exploded, and that was very, very exciting. So I actually don't mind that level of stress with the reading. Okay. Okay, we see that's a big volcano hole. Don't die, don't die. That's a big volcano hole. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Back up, you dummy, back up, you dummy, back up, you dummy. Not you guys. That's very smoky. That's a big volcano hole. Okay, so far everything just looks like big volcano holes. I think there was one I didn't look in though. This one maybe? Oh, please don't get hit by that. Oh my god. Wait, no, not what I meant to do. Okay, wait, come on. Okay. Is there anything inside? Okay, there is something inside that one. Okay, there is something inside that one. Interesting. Oops, not what I meant to do. There is something inside that one. Did you see that? Was that just... Okay, nothing in this game is just like random and clipping. That's something. Nothing is nothing. Everything is something. Wait, but there looks maybe something inside that one too? Yeah, it's... Is it that the one? No. No, it wasn't that one. It was this one. I think. Yeah, it's that one. No, fuck! Oh my god. I'm so bad at this. It's okay. It's gonna come back around. Oh god. I'm gonna have to... I know what to do. I know how to do this. I figured this out. Watch this. You guys are gonna be like, oh, he's so good at the game. If I match velocity... doesn't spin as much, maybe? Okay. Yeah, there's something in there. Fuck. How do we do that? How do we... Ooh. That's a tricky thing. Oh, don't get... Oh! I think we just do this. Easy does it. Easy does it. Yes? 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 Quick! To the side! Like a glove. That was actually really fucking good. That was legit. Like, jokes aside, I crash a lot. Landing mode is for nerds, I think? You mean this? I've heard about that. Yeah, baby. I forgot to put on the suit again. Okay. Hakase, yeah, this is a game that's... What I have learned about this game is that it is a game where your knowledge of the game is the most important thing. And probably both in terms of the plot and your power. Ace Ventura landing? Okay, now... we got a mission. Everybody wants to be a cat. Here we go. Saw the hand. I think so legit until it wasn't might as well be my catchphrase. Autopilot! Abort! Jesus. No! Okay. Okay, that was annoying to figure it out, but I think we can do it again more easily this time. I think if we do that, we hold, so we match velocity. And then we just gotta find where it was again. There it is. Okay. We match velocity. Here we go. We're gonna fucking nail it in one. I think it's the one down here, actually. Is it the top or the bottom one? I don't remember. It's the top one. It's the top one. Here we go. Check this out. You ready? Not even checking to see if it's the right one. It's the wrong one. I'm glad I checked. See, I was talking trash because if I didn't need to talk trash, that would have been really cool. Maybe that was the right one and I just wasn't paying attention. I think it's this one then, right? Yeah, it's this one. Fuck. Realign. Oh, my boss. Can't stop, won't stop. No, wrong direction. I forgot my up and down. Like a glove. Like a glove. Like a glove. And then you hold down thrust until you find until your spaceship lands. Starboard hull damage. What kind of nerd shit is that? Oh my god, I thought I wasn't wearing my spacesuit again. I almost screamed at myself. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Increased volcanic activity detected. Increased solar activity detected. I mean, that's legit. Timber Hearth project. Don't fucking burn me, lava. Friends, in the Timber Hearth mines, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up, pun, about crafting Ash Twin Project's protective shell. Yes, the idea of encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. If the shell... That scared me. Oh, fuck. If the shell of the Ash Twin... If the shell of the Ash Twin Project could survive a supernova. Does that mean that if that's how you survive the supernova, is getting inside of that? All right. Haha. That's funny. Okay, I got... Where the frickin'... Where the HE double hockey sticks are we? Oh, wait, I know where we are. I know where we are. We saw this. This is inside Timberhearth. This is the mine inside Timberhearth. That's what we're looking at right now. Because I remember, see that? That's the rock that looks like it's space, but it's rocks. And that's the shaft that I used to escape. Okay. What do we do with that information? Should we go back to Timberhearth? Fuck! The lava gets lower as it splits? Oh, it's like the sand. Does that mean there's more stuff in here to see? Like, does that mean if we wait here, we will see more things? And maybe there's other things in other holes. He says, not implying the innuendo, but it sounds kind of funny. Oh, there's definitely more floor here. Like, you can see it over there. But what I was wondering is if there was more floor in the other volcanoes, maybe, that we just didn't see either. Should I try to jump across it? Is that completely stupid? Well, I didn't get all the way across, so it was a little stupid. I could have made the jump, too. Okay, I need to pee. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna be right back. Are you guys gonna be okay? Do you need anything to entertain you while I'm gone? You want some, like, slightly not exactly this kind of music, but different sounding? Here. I'll be right back. BRB, friends. Oh, my knee! Welcome back. Okay. Hi. Did you guys miss me while I was gone? Do we want to go back? I think we go back to the hollow. Lantern's hollow. Although, I don't know how much more we're going to learn there. I mean, it's clear that it's like... Do we want to go back to Lantern's Hollow, or do we want to explore more of Timberhearth now? Let's just look at the... Let me just look at the... Where's my little map? Yeah, you're all fucking connected, aren't you? All leads to Ash Twin. All roads lead to Ash Twin here. Where do we want to go? I think we go back to the observatory. I'm putting off the Ash Twin because I don't like that planet. It's not fun to navigate. Suit up, good call. We'll do that after we get here. It would be so funny if I forgot to again. I mean, I forget to a lot. I've been onto the Quantum Moon. I got onto it. I tried landing on it, and it kept disappearing. So then what I did is I shot a recording thing, so I was taking pictures of it as I was trying to land on it. And then I found this weird tower that told me that I needed to remember, like, the rules of quantum stuff. And I was like, I don't really know what this is yet. I feel like I need a lot more information before I can really take advantage of this place. But it was cool. Found a weird tower. I learned that in order for me to do something, I have to put the tower... The tower has to be on, like, a specific pole. I forget which one. Whichever one it's not on currently. So we gotta, like, figure out how to move it. It feels like there's a lot of things you got to do with the Quantum Moon. The impression that I got from the Quantum Moon was like, this is either the DLC or this is the end game. That's the vibe I got from it. I don't know if it's either, but that was the vibe I got. All right. There's a hole in my planet. Dear Daniel, there's a hole in my planet. Dan, I love you, but you gotta stop actually saying shit that is spoilers. I'm putting you on a 30-minute timeout. There's a hole in my bucket. Dear Daniel, there's a hole in my bucket. Dear Daniel, a hole. Then, what is it? Then fix it, then plug it, dear... Who's the other guy? Maybe they're all Daniel. Jakob. Think that is a pit. Yes. Okay, here we go. Gentle, gentle. Gentle, gentle. Let's not fall in. Can we spoil if something is or isn't DLC? Don't spoil a fucking thing, Fiddleweeks. Here's what I'm going to say. If you feel like the thing you're saying could literally in any way be interpreted as a spoiler, don't say it. In fact, that's why I basically said, if you have played the game before, just be encouraging or joking when I fuck up. But don't... There's been a couple times that people have said things that I don't think they realized they were doing spoiler stuff, and I just don't want any of it. So just be either, if you don't feel like you can, if you don't feel like you have the ability to, if you don't feel like you have the ability to temper that, then just don't say anything. But I'm trying to give people the benefit of the doubt. I'm assuming that people have the ability to temper themselves, but not everybody does. Which is okay, you know, nobody's perfect. Sometimes people need a little muting every now and then. Wait, maybe that's not the actual... It's up here, right? Wait, am I going in the wrong direction? No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Chill, chill, chill. I'm not wearing my suit. I'm not wearing my suit. I'm not wearing my suit. I forgot to put my suit on again. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Dear Liza, thank you. There's a hole in the bucket. Dear Liza, there's a hole in the bucket. Dear Liza, a hole. Then fix it, dear Daniel, dear Dan. Can you spoil if I forgot to put in my suit? Only immediately after I have to face the consequences of... Alright, let's try that again. Suit on before we start. I feel like I do a lot of unintentionally sort of like building my own demise in this game. Oops. Why can I not lock on the planet? Controller, are you being weird? There we go. I also have this problem where my controller doesn't like stay connected. It's like at making the level X makes the game a little harder. Because every now and then I just start going in random directions. Or not locking into things. Or crashing into a planet at full speed. You think I might like Red Vox? Great psychedelic rock. Alright, I'll check it out. Red Vox. Like Red Fox, but with a V. Okay, I think I was in the wrong spot. I think we gotta find the actual observatory. I think maybe there was more than icicles with observatory. Because the icicles were not just the observatory. The icicles were also the hanging city. Which there's still more stuff to explore. But I think we actually need to pay cognitive attention. I think we need to be cognizant of where the thing is. It's right there. Now that we know where it is, we can look for a hole. Nope, wrong direction. I believe the children are the future. Actually, I believe the Harthians are the future. Or the Nomai, depending on if there's a weird fucking time loop going on. Alright, come on. Pop that crust, baby. This thing is still somewhat unexplored. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Idea. Idea. Oh. Idea. Idea. Spacesuit is on. This thing. No, 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 no. Oh, this doesn't move. Why doesn't this one move? Yeah, we read all this already. thought maybe we could teleport with this one in the way that we could teleport with the other one. I don't think we can. Oof. All right. Show me a way in. But where are the entrances? I don't know where the entrances are. The only entrances I've found have been holes. Here's an entrance. This is the one that I threaded the needle of earlier. Let's see if I can do it again. Boom! Oh, that was so close. Okay. But look what we did. Oh my god. The trajectory unmatched. Okay. This was the first place that I went when we started playing, but I hadn't been playing in a little while, and I think that I wasn't top-notch with my ship driving. And now I'm feeling much more top-notch with my ship driving. So I'm much more... I still don't maybe... I still think maybe this isn't the right way somehow, but I don't really know what else, how else to get there. This feels like the right way, and there's like a thing here. Does that suck me down? No, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, this is so stupid. We're gonna try to jam the ship somewhere. Up here. Maybe right here. Are you stuck or are you falling? You stuck or are you falling? Okay. Oh, no. No. Shh. No. Well, don't hit us on the way down at least? Oh no, you actually were very kind. You didn't even fall. Now the question is, do we try to scavenge the ship or do we try to get across? I say fuck the ship. Let's just try to get across. Ooh, I think we can make that jump. You guys think we can make that jump? I think we can make this jump. That's a jump we can make. Okay. Now I'm... What the fuck was that? Okay, ready, set, ah! Okay, we are on the underside of the observatory. I don't know if we are in the right spot, but we are in a spot. Huh? Wait. Yes! Okay. You fucking asshole. I'm a god. God gamer. God gamer. Unless I just went backwards. Alright. Not exactly God gamer, but God gamey. That was almost very stupid. That was almost very stupid. The amount of stupid that almost was too much. Okay, so this is the direction we're supposed to be going in. Okay. I just kind of went the wrong way after I crashed the ship so lovely into the side of the building. Alright. Oh, I hope it didn't waste too much time getting all turned around like that. Where the fuck do we go from here? Do we go there? Can I make that jump? Oh, not if I hit the ship! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go say hi to the space station. See what's up with this classic space station. What's up? We learned a little bit more since the last time we were here. I wonder if there's more things to engage with in you now. Let's take a look. We're not going to be upset. Every now and then you crash. Oops. And that's okay. Just the life we lead. Oh, fuck! Come on. In we go. There we go. Yeah, I shot myself in the foot with that one for sure. Okay. I don't think this is the music of the game ending. Where am I supposed to put this? What I haven't figured out is what's the difference between putting this thing in here versus the other one. Does it change what planet it sends me to? Let's just check. I don't actually know. No, it's brittle. Alright. I'm not sure. Not sure. Here we go. Kaboof. Brittle Hollow, my man. Classic Brit Hall. Where's the ship? Hundreds of miles away. Cool, cool, cool. Landing the ship there was impressive? Well, I'm an impressive guy. I'm an impressive guy that feels like I don't know what to do right now other than jump back into the center of the universe, but I was just came back here. Oh, we could try to go to the Hanging City. Isn't that right there? Don't die as we fall. Oh. Oh well. Gravity got me. Okay, we almost got into the observatory. I really do want to get back in there. What time is it? Ooh, it's late. Oh my god. Guys, the time flies when you're playing this game. Sheesh. Alright, somebody told me that I should eat too many marshmallows because it's funny. Let's see what happens. Didn't seem to do anything. All right. We know. Now we know what we're doing. Sick takeoff, bro. Thanks. Whoa, look out for the trees, dude. Gnarly. Whoa. Radical. I'm slowly learning. I think I'm learning at about the speed of like a 7-year-old that has fallen out of a tree many times and hit his head most of them. Okay. Apparently, if we look for one of the natural entrances, it will be faster. So let's just do that. There's the gravity portal thing. Where is that? Gravity portal. There we go. And I think like a glove. Oh, almost. That was actually really close to being really sick. Just readjust ourselves. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm getting the impression that the way that I am landing in this thing is stupid. And there's got to be a more intentional way to do it. Is it right up here? I think maybe it's this. Fuck, 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 fuck. Stop it! No, oh boy. Are we landing or are we falling? Nope, we're falling. Okay. Can I fit on this fucking platform? No. Oh my god, platform is falling into this! It's fine! That platform fell into the black hole. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. This is where we're going, I believe. Let me in. Oh my god, is the ship stuck? Wait, this is huge. This is actually fucking huge. If the ship is stuck, do we think I can fly to the gravity orb? Or am I just gonna fall into the black hole? Question of the universe. Okay, 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 let's think, let's think, let's think. I mean, go big or go home, right? Yes! Fuck you! Okay, now which direction am I supposed to go in? Because I don't think this was where I started this adventure last time. That looks like a direction we could go in. Hello, broken stone. That... Okay, we're going to try going over there first. I think that was the direction, right? Yeah, it was. Okay. Up there, maybe? Or there? Ooh, I don't know. Okay. Okay. Not yet. That, I think, is it, right? Can I jump up to that? Yes! 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 We fucking did it! Oh my god, it took so long. Dude, it took so long to get in here last... Okay, okay, okay. Wasting no time. Wasting no time. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, friends of all ages, behold, the observatory. Look! The Ember Twins. Check them out. Timber hearth. Brittle Hollow. Big water planet that I always forget the name of. Dark Bramble. And ladies and gentlemen, the most popular kid in the candy store. The Eye of the Universe. Look at that. Unable to determine orbit, no signal detected matching any criteria for the Eye of the Universe. That's okay. Oh, there's so much to do. We have so much time. Let's read. I've never been so excited to read! What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the Eye is located within the finite, albeit enormous range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye's signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp the Eye itself. Warp to the Eye itself? Is that what they said? Yeah. The locator we built in the Adderlock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye's signal. Suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava. How can you suggest that? The Eye's signal called out to summon us here from the star systems. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the Eye's story. Yet we're no closer to finding it than you were to when you first arrived here. Wait, I thought they made the Eye. Hypothesis. The Eye has stopped emitting its signal. Wait. Didn't they make the Eye? I'm confused. So they're searching for the Eye. So then who made the Eye? Because we learned how they made... We learned what the Eye was... Like... How should our methods change as we continue to search for the Eye of the Universe? We know what the Eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. So what if we try to find the Eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. The Giant Steep would be a good choice. It's the furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. And it's... The probe that's being launched isn't the Eye of the Universe. The probe that's being launched is the thing that they're sending to look for the Eye of the Universe. It's the furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angle for launch, and it's moonless except for the quantum moon. Yeah. As we couldn't find the Eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the Eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Okay, the probe time loop is not the Eye of the Universe. It's looking for the Eye of the Universe. But maybe it also is the Eye of the Universe. Because, assuming that it got sent out 9 million times or however much, it could essentially map a lot more than the initial goal. It could be that. Okay. I wonder if it's itself. Okay. Very mysterious. Ooh. I feel good. Was there anything else really important here that we haven't seen? Let's look around a little bit more. I think we fucked with all this stuff already. We were here the first time. Yeah, this is where we saw... Look. This is where we saw the other room that I was like, we saw this before. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, this is on the surface of Tornado Planet. Okay. What did we miss? What did we miss? We might not have actually missed anything. I think we looked at this already. Let me just double check. Khan and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly. One somehow sank down beneath the current. You should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon. Oh, yeah, so this is... They're just talking about the... Okay, we've seen all this before. Okay. I like this weird goo. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, you are the outside? You are the outside. Read you already. How'd the ship get here? One of the there's a bunch of astronauts that are exploring planets. I'm not the only one. And where any planet that an astronaut is on, their ship is on. And I think there's an astronaut on every planet. Okay. Now I'm confused. Now I'm a little confused because I assumed that the Eye of the Universe was the probe being sent out a million times and mapping everything, because in theory, if that just went on forever, it would map the universe, in theory. But this is saying that the probe they sent out is something to find the Eye of the Universe. So I think either I was wrong and we have no idea what the Eye of the Universe is, or I was right and it's like self-fulfilling prophecy. The orb sent out to find the Eye of the Universe becomes the Eye of the Universe. I think it's one of those two. I think I'm just wrong, or I'm a fucking genius, and I don't know which. I don't think there's anything else to explore in here, though. Oh, yeah, I definitely should look for more eye info. You think there's going to be more in here? This was just all about tornadoes, if I remember correctly. No, don't tell me where. Okay. Look how pretty it is. Poof. I feel like maybe there's nothing else here. Cool map, bro. Hello, fellow astronaut spaceship. Oh, not much fuel remaining. Look at the ship. Drifting away 30 miles. I think it's in the black hole. I bet if we go in the black hole, we see the ship. Nope. Oh, no, I was right. Ship's right over there. Look, all the planets are lined up. That doesn't happen that much. Look how cool that looks. And look, here's our ship. Good old classic ship. Waiting for us. Do you guys want to see one of the more... One second. Let me just... Oh my god. Let me just a little... Almost... And we're in. We made it. Okay. Is gravity off in the ship? Is that what's happening? Oh, our crystal broke. There we go. Quantum signal, Southern Observatory, orbital probe cannon. We are very knowledgeable about the orbital probe cannon. What is this? Quantum signal. Did we not find that? We might not have found that. Maybe we go back to the big boy ship. Maybe we go back to Big Waterland. Oh wait, look at the ship. Ship fuel depleted. Port hull damaged. Cockpit damaged. Okay, so the ship is broken. The electricity works. We can hang out here. We can like chill. But that's about the limit of what we can do. The windshield is cracked. Yes, everything is broken. The whole ship is broken. The ship is falling apart. You can see. These are all the things that are broken with the ship. But there's worse things than a broken ship. Because when we are this far out in space, where's the solar system? When we're this far out in space, we can do something. You see how the stars are lined up? Each planet has its own instrument. And if you line it up just right, you hear all of the astronauts playing together. Isn't that cool? I've done this before once or twice. I think we're going to do it again just because it feels kind of nice. Because we are alone in space. But so are all of the astronauts that are with us. And when we hear their music, we may be alone. But we are sort of alone together. You know? Good night, King Crusher. I don't know how much later we're going to go. We've been going for like 5.5 hours. Oh, I know. Fiddlewicks. But sometimes... Yeah, I've met all the astronauts. I even met the astronaut that went missing that no one knew where he was. I don't think there's any that I haven't met yet. We're going pretty fast, yeah. There's no inertia or friction in space. So we can kind of just go. And when we line these all up, all the instruments start to play together. Because we are alone, but we are together. In this game, being an astronaut's a lot like being a person on the internet. You know? You're by yourself, but you're also playing music with the void. And you're making sounds across the internet stars. Oh, are they all lined up? Yes. That's the goal. That's the dream. I think this is how you actually beat the game. To me, this is beating the game. I'm sure there's also another way to beat the game, but this is pretty nice. I mean, we could make it go. We just got to use all our fuel. It's a beautiful universe, you know? The sun's explosion would take a while to get to us. We would die from oxygen loss first. There is something the game does there that I don't know if you caught or not. Did you catch what it did at the very end there? When you die of suffocating, doing specifically that, I think the game knows that you just want to hang. And it doesn't do the suffocating noises. I was an army diver and would sometimes be around 190 meters below for half a day at a time. This isn't unlike that. Peaceful music would have been nice. That would have been freaking, man. You're braver than I am. That would scare me so much. Friends, it is a little after midnight my time. I don't really have a specific thing I want to do in the ship or in space at this exact second. We might start to wrap for the night. This might be a good end for this session. Tomorrow, yeah, I think we're gonna wrap tonight. I think we're gonna call it here. Yes, folks, friends, where are you? Hey, how's it going? Who's raiding me right now? Hey, Craig. Craig, we literally just decided to finish for the night. So I love you. I love you. Thank you for the raid. Craig, we figured out a bunch of stuff, though, dude. Dude, we figured out so much stuff. Let's talk about what we figured out. We figured out... Okay, here's what we did. Here's everything that we did. We learned what the thing that was exploding in the sky was and the purpose of it. We learned that the satellite is being sent out and was being intentionally sent out in a time loop so that it could be used to find the eye of the universe, which is believed to be in this solar system. I still feel like it might actually be the eye of the universe, and it might be the thing where like it becomes itself, you know? We also found Feldspar. We found him in the dark Bramble. We figured out how to navigate it a little bit smarter. It was still scary, but we made it work. We found out how to get inside the core of the ocean planet. And we got to the observatory. I think that's everything big that we did. Man, what a game. I still think that we and the Nomai might be a like self-fulfilling prophesying each other. You know? Or the eye of the universe is somehow tied to the Bramble in a way that I don't understand. Or the dark ghost energy, ghost matter. I also still think there's going to be a moment in the game where you have to go back on your own time loop and you exist in the game in two places at the same time. I'm so sure that's going to happen. Maybe not for like the whole level, but maybe like just a puzzle even. But I think that playing with the fact that there's an element of like things looping and sometimes you start the loop before you finish it. I think that I would be surprised if that didn't make its way into the game. But man, this is such a good ride. Tomorrow we are doing a very different sort of stream. Tomorrow we are playing a game. Not a video game, a creative writing game. The plan for tomorrow is, earlier in the week, I asked anyone that was a subscriber on Twitch, a member on YouTube, or a patron on Patreon, in our special member section of the Discord, to suggest to me funny D&D homebrew rules that you would need to follow to write homebrew. And I am putting all of them on a giant wheel, and we are going to have our first episode of the new homebrew wheel. And the way that it's going to work is we are going to spin the wheel of crazy rules, and then I'm going to set a timer, and then myself or any of you in the audience are going to have to create homebrew following those rules by the time the timer is up. And then once the timer is up, anybody that wants to share the homebrew that they made can post it in the Discord, and we will look at it together and joke about making crazy stuff. And it's going to get more difficult the longer we play, because we're not going to be taking rules away. So there will be one rule, but then there will be two, and then there will be three, and so on. And that should be a lot of fun. If you are a subscriber on Twitch, a member on YouTube, or a patron on Patreon, make sure that your whatever account you are that on is connected to your Discord account, because that is the main place that I share all of the member benefit, Twitch sub benefit things. And the vast majority of what they are is I'm just much more active in that part of the Discord. But beyond that, that is the people that that is who I ask regularly to help. Like, hey, the other thing that I asked my members recently was, what are other good games that sort of, not exactly like Outer Wilds, but I want to do more gaming streaming. I really like D&D streaming, but the gaming streaming is a lot easier to do more regularly without it like melting my brain. And I think it's pretty fun. I don't know how much money it's going to make me, so We're going to see if it's like a reasonable thing to do regularly, but so far it feels fine. Like, it feels good. Getting at least a couple subs, you know, or a couple members every stream, which is pretty solid, and it's a slow build up. But regardless of that, I asked people in the member Twitch sub thing, what are other games we should play that are like sort of emotional narrative story games? Because those are the kind of games that I like to play, or like playing in this circumstance. So if you are a member, if you are a Twitch sub, and this is also true if someone gifted you a sub, so you don't need to necessarily have decided to get it, but if you find yourself being a member or a Twitch sub, whether bought or gifted or Amazon Primed, make sure that you are aware that you can do that stuff, because it's part of the show. It's part of the game. All right, we are gonna raid my friend Clem. Clem is an Australian streamer. I can't tell if she's ending stream or not. Let me actually see where Rin is at in her stream. Rin's like 5 hours in. All right, yeah, we're gonna raid Clem, and we will see what she is up to. Actually, we could also raid Maddie. Do you guys want to go to hang out with my friend Clementine, who's sort of doing just chatting stuff, or do you want to go hang out with my friend Madaloon, who's playing Repo? What do you want to do? Pick your poison. They're both Australian, so no wrong answers. If nobody says anything, Repo? All right, we'll raid Maddie. Be nice to Madaloon. She's a kind soul, and she's very funny and a little dry, and also a very good dungeon master, but she's not doing dungeon mastering right now. She's playing Repo. All right, if you want to join us on the raid and you're watching on YouTube, here is the link. And the raid message is going to say, hey, yo, what's up? That's the raid message, okay? So if you want to do it, that's the raid message. It's going to be a little bit crazy. All right, you guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Thanks for everyone that gifted subs and joined the thing and helped me solve the mysteries and the adventures. We'll be back tomorrow for some D&D stuff. And then either this weekend or next week, we will be back with more Outer Wilds. I'll post a news updated schedule both on my Discord and on YouTube in my community post section. So those are the places to check for it. All right, love you. Have a great night. This has been so much fun. I really want to say also, I appreciate how respectful all of you have been about being excited for me playing this game and not doing spoilers. I think only a couple people have danced with giving spoilers, and mostly I think it was accidental. Everything's lovely. You all are great. Have a good one. Love you. Take care of yourselves. Don't forget to feed yourselves. Your pets can wait.